What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. I don't know why it's working, but it's working. It seems to be working, at least. Maybe I shouldn't have spoke too soon. But it does look like it's working. Where's my shit? What the fuck? Marco Lou, you are setting a week-long record of being the first one in? What you do? You got goals now? You got big goals? I think that's like 4 or 5 days in a row you've been the first one in. I was screwing around with the internet all last night trying to figure out what was going on. Maybe what I did worked. I don't know. Because I'm not that bright with this shit, so. Let's see, I just got to get my ADW. If all of that's working, we should be all right. What's up, Jay? How's it going? He's stalked. Well, if I'm jumping on the internet, we can't hold him. We can't blame him for stalking. I'm voyeur over here. I want to be viewed. What's up, Gary? How's it going? Nothing. Oh, internet clean? Fuck, dude. I got a Mac. I'm supposed to go to the worst websites on the planet and not get fucking viruses. I have no idea what was going on. Maybe solar flares. That's what I'll blame it on. I don't know. Let's get this set up. What's up, Steve? How's it going? I'd still be interested if the outside still looks good at Keeneland. Fuck. Really did yesterday, but did not. I was not able to take advantage of it, but should have again. But it definitely looked like outside was good yesterday. What's up, T? How's it going, man? Let's see, Jay. You going after the carryover? Says Woodbine has a carryover. 66,000 of dead monies. T is feeling great today. What's up, T? I'm feeling good. I got up early. I went to bed early last night. Got up early. I'm way ahead on my shit. Next week I will not be on for sure. Wednesday or Thursday. Maybe not on Friday. It just depends on if I play Friday and get the form mark, I'll do a show. If I don't get my forms marked, Oh, T, I never have best bets of the day or anything like that. I don't. I mark up my form, but I do no handicapping before the show. I never have a horse. Very rarely, I even have a horse that catches my eye that I think I'm going to do something with. I don't. When I mark my forms, it's just production. So, what's up, Lily? How's it going? So I never have that. I actually think planning your day as a gambler in a horse racing par mutual game is silly and for children. So it's definitely not necessary. I mean, maybe if I was playing pickaxes, I would definitely change that. You got to think about, but for exactas, tries, whatever I do, take the races as they come. What's up, Lily? Inside, I think it was Duck that I keep forgetting about that the inside's really good. I think it was Duck, inside off the pace. What the fuck was that? What did he do? What room was he in? And he started squealing like that? Him and Bentley and Mom's just laying up there on the different couches, and wow, I even heard him squealing like that. Unless Mom is torturing him and acting like she's innocent. What's up, Roland? She'd torture me way before she tortures Bentley, though. I'm not really worried about her torturing Bentley. Me, that's another thing. Bentley, yeah, I don't see it. Maybe he was dreaming. Sometimes he makes weird sounds in his dreams and get freaked out. Maybe that's what it was. I could hear him from down here. What's up, Fatty? Brick with the brick house Maduro. That's why I'm a little bit late, is because at the last second I decided to go to the cigar place. They don't even open till noon, so that's why I'm a little bit late. And then I was like, fuck, I know I'm going to have the internet problems, but God, right now, I got some fake wood to knock on. So far, no problems. Let me just write Keeneland here so I don't get them mixed up as we go. Doesn't have to be spelled right, just has to start with a K. Let's see, first race at Belmont. Well, both races don't look like they're for me at a glance. Hey, kid, can you make me a coffee? I take it hot. Dude, Daddy, does Brick House have a line, or is it a single cigar? I don't. the Brick House cigar that I always seen is the exact same looking cigar. I do now. I gotta see that now. Dude, it gotta be a line, right? Brick House cigars. Or do they just got a classic, a Maduro, in different sizes? Oh, it is J.C. Newman. Oh, Thaddy knows his cigars, huh? Or is it their labels look so the same? Could it be just their labels look, and I'm pretty blind and I don't see detail? Could it just be seeing everything looks the same? Oh no, they got different labels. In fact, now that I'm looking at their website, I don't even see the. Oh, these are the value price cigars. Where's their regular lineup? The American, maybe? Yeah, that's not the one I see. Ah, okay. Jay, I'll check it out. They do have a bunch. Yeah, I see that they have a bunch of different. For some reason, I always see the one with the like the shield that says Brick House. What's up, Jennifer? And I have tried that one. That's not a bad stick, Brick House. Let me get my pin set up. Let me get it set up at both. There's just not much for me to, you guys know. If you're new to the channel, you don't know, but if you watch the channel, you know. Why I'm not looking at the first race. Let's see who else is here as we get situated. Oh, this 7 at Belmont today is your best bet of the day, T? Todd Fletcher going against a Todd Fletcher second time outer going against Brad Cox first time starter is the first thing I noticed. Now remember, don't turn your back on me. Curtsy. Yes, and hey, yeah, you didn't follow the directions. I did not get a curtsy. Thank you. Bailey, you got to train her. You got to train her. What was she doing to you? What was she doing to you up there? Was she torturing you? Was she torturing you? All I know is I heard him squealing. Mama abusing you? Huh? Is she twisting your nipples? Oh, and he's sitting next to me like he wants to be protected. Oh, I think Mama's bad up there. Ooh, was she putting a lighter to your puppy paws torture? What was she doing to you, B? You can let us know. You can let us know. We can get help. We can get help. He must have been dreaming. You gotta watch your tail there though, because I'm on wheels. What's up, boater? Did you lose the other room? I don't get, what do you mean? Did I lose the other? Oh, you mean the other, it's working today. Nope, I'm back on the old software. Is that, if that's what you mean? That's right. I got that photo. Oh, I gotta get a good light there. Oh, lasagna. Kiki's mom makes some good ass lasagna. You know what? I never had restaurant lasagna that I like. I like a homemade lasagna I like, but restaurant, I can go to any restaurant. Well, that's not true. That cruise ship, holy shit, that cruise we went on had really good lasagna. That was like the only like at a restaurant lasagna I've ever liked. I think they overdo it with the cheese for me is my big problem with a lot of places. God, that cruise ship, I didn't realize it until last night that they had really good lasagna. I wish I fucking knew that the whole time. Eh, I was eating steaks every night and they were just okay. She was saying the food was fantastic. Oh, it was good. It wasn't bad, but I didn't get the same fantastic. Let's see, 5 and 7 and 1. Oh no, one is sitting there in third. 5 and 7's going back at it. Jennifer, we're roommates. Me and Al are roommates. That's why we live in the same house. That's not our background. That's our handicapping studio. We're roommates. Jennifer's begging for fun. Fully subscribed, first time starter. Yeah, I don't even know why that photo came up because when I set it up how I wanted, I always use the Gulfstream. What is that? The Gulfstream. Is it a VIP? It's a suite that you can rent. I don't know about VIP, but no, that's just on the software that I used, to do a show. Usually I share my screen is what I usually do, so I don't need a background, or I just use I used to use your Tampa picture forever, but now I use the AI generated stuff. Yeah. Let's see. It came in 152 over there. One looked like he stalked. Oh, that was a Chad Brown first timer. I seen well, I didn't even look at the race, but I did see the two trainers on the 5 and the 7. I don't know why that caught my eye, but it did. So Brad Cox was actually on 2s. And is that a Brad Cox exacta right there? Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Why am I acting like Brad Cox and Chad Brown is a single? Oh no, those are two different trainers. Those are two different big trainers. All right, I'm not getting off to a strong start right now today. I do not know the difference between Brad Cox and Chad Brown. Honestly, that probably is a pretty true statement. I don't know the difference of them two jockey or trainers other than their high level trainers. Oh, this is a dirt race, so there is a chance if I want to talk myself into it. And the one horse is the favorite on the inside. It just would be hoping that that outside continues to be playing stronger than the inside. If I want to take the plunge or not, it's not a great race for me. It's probably just everyone's a first time starter. Yeah, there's not really much for me to get to here other than hoping that the outside is better than the inside. Let's see, is Gulfstream ready to run? I'll watch Gulfstream. I don't want to, I'm too tired. He said he won't come back until the chat doesn't appreciate him. Oh, are you talking about L? Well, talking about that's why he's not doing the shows anymore. Is that what he said? Lloyd, what's up? Oh, not L. Lee? Did he really say that? I'll believe that. Oh boy. Jay will celebrate with a beer and a joint. Gulfstream was wet again today. It was never the same after the Rex incident. Well, is that when I think I was there when Rex pissed him off. Waking up. Let's see, they're loading in the gate for Gulfstream. Anyone got Gulfstream plays? Let's see, Jays. Single in the second leg. With a 7-5 press, so the opinion is next race. So wider here. Trying to get around the 4 here. Roland says Ella Paul are on Mount Rushmore. He actually is on Mount Rushmore. Doesn't he have him as Superman in Mount Rushmore? I think he does have him on Mount Rushmore, doesn't he? Oh, 10 got a bad break here. Let's see, who's that going to lead? 2. 2's getting the lead, and 1 and 5 are just off his hip. Well, I guess 1 and 2 are actually kind of locked up right now. 5 is just off their hip. 3, 4, and 6 are maybe 2 lengths behind in a row, and then 7, 8 are maybe 5 lengths behind, and 10 is way back there. 25 and 1, so that is on the slower side of the pace. That's when they can go wire to wire. So if they get a breather at the half, 50 and 3, that should stop the plans of anyone coming from too far back. That's slow pace. Four is now gearing up, and he has to gear up, otherwise he's going to get beat on that slow pace. I don't think anyone can win from behind the 4. And I even think right now the 4 is going to have to really respond to even make up the distance here on that slow pace. 5 is now catching a 2. 5 looks like he has the lead. 4 is grinding, but feels like the 5 should be able to get there. 5, 4, 2, 7, slow pace. Let's see, second choice over first choice, so probably not a good exacta, and that's the press for Jay's double, I think, right? Or was it 7 the press for the double? Oh, he got the 5 next race. I thought, okay, I read his ticket wrong. I read Jay's tickets wrong. I was like, oh, Jay had the 5 and the 5 press. It's next leg. He needed a 5. I knew it was against the 4, but anyway. Let's see. Keeneland race 1 is about 6 minutes. I'm in no rush for that other than watching that race to see if we got any clues about the outside of the track. I think it's been very good all week, though. Very good all week. Greer is here drinking a beer. What's up, Greer? Boy, if it is an outside bias, this would be a good race. If I had an opinion, this would be a good race to test it with the favorite and the second choice being on the inside. But it's just a race where, fuck, one race is barely better than, you know, 0 races. I'm just a handicapper that needs more running lines. Sometimes I like horses off of one race, but there's nothing here that really, there's nothing here that I'm like, yeah, I understand the mark and it's great. I'm willing to jump. So right now I'm just rooting for the outside bias because that's where I would like to see. Marcy, Thaddy says no outside bias, 135 for Thaddy. Yeah, like 10 got to excuse early pressing, but first time out is an excuse, and I need a running line to go with that. 9 ran 3 races at a track I don't have marks on. Yeah, there's just nothing here. I got 7 running on a bad rail. And the race would be so much easier if 1, 2, or 3 was on the out. They're kind of the horses with the better marks. So the inside horses, I will admit, my mark wise and even speed figure wise look better. No, no, Bender. I haven't. Last time I talked to Bender was on the show, and Parsons. No, he's been busy. It's just something that there's just not enough there one way or another for me. He's on the outside, and that's the biggest opinion right now. Is hoping that there's a bias. He's been average on both paces, and then slow. You know, there's definitely not enough for me to get too excited, but at that price, you know, if I'm jumping in that race, you know, he would be considered and probably used on the outside, but there's not enough for me to be like, yeah, I like him one way or another. Well, if the outside's still good, yeah, he's an overlay. That's what this race. That's the only thing that could draw me in this race. If I wanted to try to jump on the outside, knowing that the 2 favorites are on the inside. So yeah, I mean, by definition, it could only be a poke bet at the best. It's not that much handicapping. And 7, I probably couldn't leave off the outside either because I thought he ran on a bad rail. Ugly running line, but we'll see. Let's see. Is that the one on the lead? Yeah, that is the one in the lead. She was sitting up there closely. Inside horses did break. Who's that? 3 is in second. So all the inside horses are running early at the very least. There must be 10 on the far outside. 23-3. That's a 7. That looks like he could be starting to get interested on the outside. Right now, 7-3 are still up there. So is a 2. Tightly packed group, though. Tightly packed group. Oh, they got a real breather. I don't know. I think this one's gone now. After seeing that 49-1, I thought maybe they were tightening up, but then I realized how slow that pace was. Here comes the outside horses. One more step. So the 2 outside horses are running good enough to make me still, one's a 3-5. The outside horses did get a 2nd and 3rd at big number. That pace was super slow. I'm still going to be hoping that the outside's good today. I'm just going to note that the one won this race, went wire to wire, and kind of just remember that it was a slow pace. And he didn't really get any pressure, and hopefully, I don't know, maybe it'll make a difference later, maybe it won't. One, 9, 10, 2. And 9 was the colonial horse. Yeah, 9 was the colonial horse. It did get a little interesting at the end. 9 and 10 ran good enough to make me just believe that maybe the outside is still okay. It's not good, but we'll see. We'll have to make that decision early in the day. We got a lot of races in front of us. Let's see, Belmont, we got race 2, huh? Oh, is that his 4,000 win? Irad's 4,000 win, says Jennifer. Let's see what we got. We got a 5-2 favorite. Not a bad looking not a bad looking odds kind of there. Spread out. Let's see what's here. What is this race? $6,000 claimers. Did I say $6,000 claimers? I didn't say that, did I? 6.5 furlong, $25,000 claimers. I think I did say $6,000 claimers. Let's see. I'm looking for speed and stalkers. Yeah, 4 got a lot of route races. You guys know I don't like route to sprint. He runs a 7 furlong race, 2 back. I got a bad rail, so he would have been running against the bias and still just missed by a head. So that would have been considered a good race. While running against the bias, if I'm right about the bias. And next race, he puts up a top while running second. Although he got the slowest pace of the day. He's definitely in form, definitely a contender. I can't say he's not. But his losing condition is probably just horses with speed, right? Let's see. Is Magnificent Mile coming out of that same race? Why does that look like the same race to me? 914. Because it is the same race. So the three's not that far behind the four. So I can get to the three. Kind of got the same running style. Five should be longer. I'm seeing very little speed in this race. Am I whistling? I think I keep whistling. Boy, I'm seeing very little pace in this race. I noticed everyone that ran on that 914 race all ran a top. The 9, the 3, and the 4 are all coming out of that race. I just find it suspicious that they all ran a top. But at the same time, I think they should all are. I think they all are pretty much ABC there. And that's how they're being bet, like they're ABC. Yeah, I don't feel like I got any advantage. I probably think 9 has the best speed, but he's not really a speed horse either. He's as far as a need the lead horse. I like that heart two back. But I want to look up that 914 race. I'm leaning towards fair. It's a good race. I got a little bit of alarm bells going off about it, but I know I haven't seen anything that I can get to that looks any better. So right now I'm leaning towards, I'm just doing a little bit more investigating, but I feel like this is not a real good race for me. And they're all coming out that third race. So it wasn't all the times that day were, it was definitely a speed and stalking day. 3 horses went wire to wire out of 5 races, and 2 of them they stalked from 1 length behind, so speed was fairly good there. And the gap between the fastest winner of the day and the slowest winner of the day, once you get rid of the fastest race of the day, which was a higher class than everything else, all the other times lock up pretty good. Yeah, I'm out this race. I think that 3, 4, and 9, I don't want to take on all 3 of those. And nothing screamed at me to say, hey, I got to be here at a nice price. 8, I couldn't really get to. 5 I could get to easier than the 8, but I still don't think I could get to the 5. 5 would be one of those overlays that's an overlay, but an overlay that I'm not feeling like I got to jump in the race kind of deal. 2, I don't have a problem if 2 wins. But as far as betting them,
You fed him breakfast, right?
yeah. Yep, he got breakfast. See, I didn't even bother her. She slept in good today. Yeah, 2, he's not a betting tool for me. I probably think he's priced maybe a little overlay, maybe between 5 to 1 and 7 to 1. I see the big year layoff. He definitely needed last race. I guess I'm not sure where he's at. And so I'm having a hard time getting past the 3 horses that are the 4, the 3, and the 9. I'm having a hard time. I think those are the main. I'm having a hard time finding even someone that I can be like, yeah, if I can get second or first, it's good. What's up, by stocks? I say 9 got the lead by himself. I thought 9 could be the main speed. 4 sitting there just off the pace. 8's up there. 8, I wasn't that big of a believer. I said I couldn't really get the 8, and I thought between the 8 and the 5, I thought had more upside than the 8. Looks like I might have been wrong about that. Or at least as of now, 8 looks like he might have a chance, where 5 looks like he's already going backwards. But this could just be a slow pace. If 8 falls apart, it's gonna just be 3, 4, and 9, I think. Yeah, here comes 3, 4. Everyone else looks like they're struggling. Yeah, I just couldn't get past this group. I just couldn't get past this group. It's definitely going to be the exacta, and there's a big chance that they're the 3 in the try. Yeah, I think they held on in the try, so. And I never thought that doing a 3-horse box would be worth it in the exacta. You know what? The 3-horse box would be a little under the math in the exacta, but if I could have got that to the right key, and the right key probably would have been the 3-horse. That exact is actually paying 27 to 1. So I'm saying if I could have got that to 4 combinations or less, it could have been playable. But 3-horse exacta box could have been playable, but I would be behind the math on that. But not as far on the behind the math as I thought I would have been. I thought there was no way that was going to be close to 27 to 1. And I didn't think if it came in 4-3 that it'd be 23 to 1. I thought those would be like 20 at the highest, and you know, $15 to $20 was the range. They overplayed the 9-4 and the 4-9, I guess. Yeah, they overplayed the 4-9 and the 9-4. Because even 9-3 was 28 to 1. Yeah, man, I should have probably looked at those payouts instead of just assuming they were going to be unplayable. I just assumed that there was no way that was going to pay. Because I would have thrown out the 9-4-4-9, and I would have ended up with the right key. There's no way I would have ended up with the right key there. I would have instantly looked at that and said, you can't play the 4-9-9-4. What's up, Lee? How's it going, man? Lee came back to say he's done? Wow, Lee's coming in strong. I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken. The bald eagle can slide solo without your support. What happened, Lee? Did you have some play? Lee, I didn't even know what happened to you yesterday. Woo! Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Did someone get bit by a favorite or two yesterday? Did someone feeling a little sloppy? What the fuck? Everybody's sorry to hear that. Jesus Christ, everybody's sorry to hear that. Kiki, we're canceling the trip. I cannot manage to have any good time until I get Lee back in the fold. My life is on hold until I get Lee back. Don't argue with me, Kiki. Don't argue with me. We need Lee. Fuck, I need Lee to be in the American pools that we play in. What the fuck? Taking big shots. Oh, it's cute though. It's cute to think that I care. Oh my God. What's up, Bodrick? He says no one's taking you serious. Oh my God. I'm flying solo now. What's up, Jevin? How's it going? Dude, and I he must have did he get abused in the chat? I don't remember any plays from Lee yesterday. Did he get abused in the chat room? I definitely wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. Let's see. Gulfstream is getting ready to go in the gate. I need some tissue. I got to wipe some tears away. Go kick the dog. Yell at Kiki. Let's see. Gulfstream's going in the gate. What's up, K. Phil? Oh, my stock says he needed attention. I didn't give enough attention yesterday. That might have been it. Oh, that's right. I took the coffee. Coffee's done. I'm not sure. I know there hasn't been anything worth playing on my end, K. Phil. I think it's been chalky the first two races unless someone hit that 1-9 maybe. Bodrick wants attention, but he's not leaving his friends. Ooh, and a 2-5 is going to get beat at Gulfstream by an 8-1. 6-5-1. The only thing that would have been funnier if Lee came out and said that that was his win bet, the 5 horse here. It would have been the only thing funnier. Oh my God. What's up, Mike R? What's up, man? Let's see. What we got? 7 minutes over there at Keeneland? I didn't miss Belmont, right? I gotta get the rotation. Is that it must have just been okay, I just gotta figure out the rotation of the tracks right now. Dirt race. And we do got a little bit of form. First race with a little bit of form at Keeneland today. Well, it's only the second race, so. Let's see. No, I'm in the wrong race. I got to get my shit together. No scratches, 11 horses. Let's see. 2's a favorite. No, 5's a favorite at 2-1. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. Lloyd knows when I snicker when I read his comments, even though I don't acknowledge him. Oh, Lloyd is second level watching. Lloyd is watching the damn Snickers. Who else do I snicker on, Lloyd? There's probably some other shit that I snicker about all the time. Well, I just want to know how a guy that hits at 20% or less is the happiest fucking handicapper on the planet. And someone that hits at 75, 80% self-proclaimed is miserable and starts wars every other month. How can someone hitting at 20% or even less, because I got to hit press tickets, is fucking happy all the time saying everything is great in this game, and someone at 80% is fucking bitter? I mean, handicap the behavior of people. You should know the answer right away. It's almost like going on Twitter. How can all those people say that they're winners and be that miserable in a game that we're playing? How can their tweets sound that miserable day after day if they're killing it? Let's see. 9 is one of the favorites on the outside. Dropping in class. Got a lot of route to sprints. But his 2 sprints 3 races ago, I got him on a speed favoring track, so I would have considered that sprint good. And then the other sprint, I just got him as slow, but with him being that close to the pace and still running second, it also tells me that that was the slowest pace of the day where he was coming off a little bit. So as a stalker, I do think he's a player. Ken would need outside to be great to have a chance. 11's actually going to be an overlay at that price. Uh-oh, T's going off the reservation to Bald Eagle. There is not a lot of speed in this race. Yeah, 7's interesting on the outside, but does feel like I'm reaching for him. Right now, I think 11 is probably yeah, he's also cheap. Let's say 5. 5's the other favorite, a Thistle Downs horse. I'm just out at 5-2 on the 5. Eleven's definitely an overlay. I'm probably priced in on the. I probably even think he's better than that. Uh-oh, don't tell me my internet is going to start acting up now. To me, 9 is the truer favorite to me than the 5. I might want to do a little bit here. I might want to do some more. I want to see how creative I'm going to get here. I want a shot with this 9 and 10. 10 I know 10 I'm reaching. Crazy for the 10. 8 I don't think is a big reach. That's probably where I keep it. That's probably right where I keep it. Am I pressing this? If I press, I'm pressing a 9 on top. I want the 11 to win. I don't have to divide this one, though. If I take the 8 and the 10 with that starts out as a 3-horse box. And I probably just want to press, I know what I want to press here. I was going to get that down to a 9-11, but I think I still leave myself a chance for the 5 if I have to. Fuck, I'm not going to be able to price those. Fuck, I almost feel like I won't be able to get that in the way I want it. Let's see. I'll do the win bet on the 9. I'll do the 3-horse exacta box hit first because that's the biggest hit that I could possibly have. And I got to do a key box next with the 9 and then try to get that pressed with the 9 last. Oh, the key box with the 11. I want the key box with the 11 first before the 9. I should be able to get all of this in. Oh, submit. I got to hit submit. Fucker. And then come back 9 with the 8, 10, 11. You know what? I'm gonna slip the 7 in on that straight ticket. I don't got it on the key box ticket. 7's the right price for me to even want that. Still a poke bet, but and dude, I don't even know what was on the inside. I don't even know how much I even looked inside of the 5. 4 has speed, but man, he'd have to improve a lot to hold on. 2, I would have been interested in on the outside, and 1's just a horse off a year layoff. Yeah, I would have tried to beat most of everything on the inside, except for probably the 2. Was that 11 with the lead or 6 with the lead? I hope that's the 11 and not the 6. Why does that look like the 6? Come on with this 8. Nine 11, 9 8, doesn't matter. We get it home right away. Depending on the payouts, I probably wanted the 11 to get second there, though, depending on the payouts, just because I got them pressed. Well, I got it pressed with the... So I only got this ticket for extra. I only got 1 ticket for extra. So I actually got it pressed 9 and 8, 9 and 11, almost the same. So if there's a big difference in the payout, I'm probably happier with the 8. If there's not much different, I would have been a little bit better with the 11. And 7 ran 4th, the slide-in horse. I could have hit the try, super, or whatever the fuck I wanted there. Nine 8 is 34 to 1. 9-11 is 22 to 1, so that's what, $12 difference? So I'm probably roughly the same. This ticket would have been nice, but I got that ticket out the least amount of times. I got that ticket the least. Well, maybe an outside bias, maybe. To be fair, there wasn't a lot on the inside. I said I was willing to beat everyone on the inside except for the 2. 1 was coming off a year, so, you know, I would have been willing, even if I didn't think it was an outside bias, I would have been willing to beat him. I think I said 2 was the only horse that, if I didn't think it was outside, I'd be a little interested in. 3 was route to sprint. 4 just looked like, even with that heart, looks like, man, he'd have to hold on forever. Oh, you had oh man, you had fourth and third and fourth switched around. Well, where were you playing K-Field? Supers or tries? Way to start. I'm 100%er today and got Lloyd off my back already. It's win-win everywhere. Not Lloyd. God damn it. Why do I mess Lloyd and Lee up? Lloyd, I am so sorry to fucking interchange your name. Oh, he had the 7-Eleven for third and fourth. 7-Eleven for I thought I read that. I thought he was saying that he had them flop for third and fourth. I see what he said. T is helping me out. T knows that the bald eagle can't fly alone. That I need help interpreting this shit. And 11 did exactly what I wanted. He had the lead, turning for home, got first run over the 11. So that was I thought he could be the speed horse. So I liked him on the front end. If he's not good enough, that's fine. But oh, Mike caught the 10-cent super. What is this going to be? Lloyd thinks I'm switching that name on purpose. Come on, Lloyd, I would not do that. 10-cent super paid nice. $2.89 for a 10-cent super. Trifecta, $78 for 50 cents. Exacta, I'm happy with that exacta. And I don't think I would have been any different getting the extra press ticket home. So started out with a $6 base bet. I made that ticket worse that I played for more just by adding in the 7, but $4 to get for every $4 I bet to get 34. That's not bad. For every $6 to get 34 is the math is right there. That's fine. It would have been better if I left off the 7 because now for every $3 I'm getting 34, which is better long term. But you're not gonna let me fly solo? Thank you. Dude, was he taking shit yesterday? Why would he be so grumpy today? I do not remember Lee taking any shit yesterday to come in the chat room like that. So I don't believe. I mean, there's times that he's getting shit in the chat room from people, but I don't think yesterday was a day of that. Unless I completely missed what was going on at the chat early because I was so focused on the bad internet connection. Let's see. I don't think Belmont. Did I see Belmont is a 5-horse race and it's 0 minutes to post or something like that? Yeah, I don't think Belmont. I'm definitely not having to rush over there. Oh wait, my ADW is not switching. Hold up. Oh, am my internet acting strange? Wait a minute. Let me sign in and out. I clicked on that like 4 times and it was showing me the odds at Belmont, but the replay I think at Keeneland. There we go. All right. I didn't have to sign in and out. I just had to get off the. Yeah, this is a 5-horse field. Turf route. Let's see, Gary's booming. Let's see. T likes the 6 over there at the Belmont. Short fields. Who is the 6? I think Lee's the only play that I see there, so good luck, Lee. Siege of Boston. I see all the stakes race, but turf stakes horses. You know, I don't recognize their name. The only horses I recognize their name is if they were on the 3-year-old Derby Trail. I tend to know those horses' names, but outside of that, yeah, turf stakes horses. I never recognize their name. Let's see. Jennifer's jumping in with the 2, 3, 4, 6. Start calling me Albert? I don't get that. Who is Albert? He doesn't have much hair either. Who's Albert? I don't get the reference. I used to get Mr. Clean, and then when I got really fat, it was Uncle Fester. I can see both of those. Go with the Uncle Lloyd. I would get the Uncle Fester reference in 2 seconds. Right? That's the Addams Family dude, Uncle Fester, with bags under his eyes. I'm starting to get bags under my eyes, too. Albert is Al? Is that Al's real name, Albert? Is that really his name, or you just named him that? I don't know if I ever heard him say. I've always heard him introduce himself as Al. Al could be short for Albert. Elaine, what's up, Elaine? Elaine comes in with the winner, 6-1. And the winner is. All you had to do was read his name. Is that all you did, Elaine? And the winner is. That name worked today. How good is that horse? Four times out of 14 race, his name fit. 4 times out of 14, not bad. Jennifer's booming. Ooh, the ladies are representing. Another Dylan Davis. Dude, how good has Dylan Davis been in New York since Saratoga? He is riding lights out, man. I don't know if I ever, I mean, I've known who Dylan Davis was, you know, just as I always thought he was a journeyman, right? Kind of just a solid journeyman. What is he hitting at? About 18%? I guess that at the Duck this year. Yeah, Dylan Davis has been on fire. We keep pointing that out. He's been riding good. I still don't change my approach, so I never notice it until after the race, but yeah, all summer, right? Saratoga. I think is that when it started by stocks this summer, or has he been more solid than I thought for longer? It definitely seems like Saratoga is when I started noticing him. Let's see. Jay is so proud of that lasagna he's going to have tonight. Ooh, he's making me hungry, man. My mother-in-law makes killer lasagna. Ooh. 214. So the win bet is probably better than the exact, I would assume. Oh yeah, I don't like leftovers. I'm not a leftover guy, but lasagna is a leftover that definitely can be eaten. Actually, there's a few foods that I think gets better over time. Lasagna gets better. Chili definitely gets better. Ooh, chili gets better the second time around. Other than that, well, I'll eat pizza the day later, but there's very few leftovers that I will eat. Oh, buy stocks like turkey chili? I'm not a big turkey fan, but I've had turkey chili and I don't mind turkey chili. I've only had it a handful of times though, probably not too often. Oh, the exacta actually paid a little bit better than I thought. $21 to 21 for a dollar. His dad is Robbie Davis. Was he a jockey? I honestly don't know because jockey's never been a focus of what I never went down the jockey road. I do know that he has two sisters that are riding. I see Katie, but I don't know if I see Jackie as much as Katie. And if his dad was a jockey, that doesn't ring any bells. But I never went down the jockey road. Never. Let's see. Jay's off to a good start over there at for the pick five. Good luck on the pick five, Jay. 9-2 start. Oh yeah, deer chili. Deer chili is good. Shit, I worked with a guy who fucking dude. Dude. It was meat fucking chili. What did he do? Venison. He did a venison. I think he had steak or beef in there with venison and bacon. His chili was amazing. Let's see, buy stocks like 8 with the 1-2 in the exacta over there at Gulfstream. Jockeys don't matter. They don't matter as of my handicapping decisions. You know my theory on jockeys. In fact, that's one of the videos that I'm going to put out eventually. Brother man, what's up? Dead wrong, Marco. Dude, brother man, are you still watching all the time and just not commenting? What's up, brother, man? Always nice to hear you again. The human anchor. How you been doing, man? Hopefully all is well over there. Christopher, what's up, Christopher? No, it was just this week. I was worried about the hurricanes. I did the Audible. So I downloaded all of Gulfstream for the last 3 days. Then I started seeing the weather report. So I didn't want to deal with the hurricane possibility. I assumed it was going to be rainy, so a lot of Topeka routes. And I decided to make it harder. So I started Gulfstream and then I audibled to Belmont. And that was actually the right decision for me. But no, I'm still, I have no problem with Gulfstream. I just thought that would have a lot of scratches this week, and fucking, I didn't want to mark up a card and then have to worry about cancellations or anything like that. Oh, always here, okay. That's what I always thought you said, but that doesn't always have to stay the same. But always nice to hear you, man. You just had to chime in about your favorite jockey. Let's see, this is going to be a dirt race, so the inside is running well. The one got a big lead. At a solid price, mid-level price, 6-1. I'm always rooting for the inside at the dirt. Speed and Stalkers towards the inside. 7 on out is what I'm always trying to fade there. Right now, it looks like it could be a good Gulfstream result. One looks like he's going to go wire to wire. 4's coming late. Someone's coming on the far outside. That probably makes the exacta harder for me. Oh, I'm glad the 4 would have got second, because 8 would have been probably a fade there. 1-4 is going to be a really nice exacta if you got it. Yeah, that was funny, Mike. So I scrambled. I had to wake up early to do that Belmont card, and that kind of sucked that they canceled. Marco's out there. Who's Marco on proving you right? Or just every time he rides, oh, he was on the 5? Marco Madonis was on the 5 and didn't let you down. He did have an okay Tampa Downs, though, didn't he? Or I know he won some races. I just don't know what he finished as. Yeah, 1-4 is going to be a solid as exacta 54 to. Oh, I thought it could have been more than 54-1, really. But still solid. When he broke on top, he was carrying 259 pounds just with the anchor on him, huh? Keeneland, we got a 5-horse race. I have, my starting point is almost zero interest there, but oh, Jesus. And looking at the betting board, actually, it's a 4-horse race, and the highest price you can get to is 3-1. Yeah, let's just say I have zero interest in Oh, he was good at Tampa once the main jockeys left. Yeah, this doesn't do a player unless you have a very, very, very strong opinion about something. Trying to pick between basically four favorites. It's almost like being a sports bettor here. How big of an edge do you got at two teams? Let's see. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, I guess. I think I'm gonna give him a bath for the trip. I think he could be brightened up a little bit. I know, even if we weren't going on a trip, I'd just wait till Friday, but I think I'm gonna give him one tomorrow. So it could be nice and clean for the trip. I see, Jennifer's defending the jockeys. Well, I just think they matter. I just don't think it matters as a handicapping thing, a decision making thing for me. Like once I get to my horse, the jockey doesn't matter. If I had a choice, I would. I don't even. Even once I make the decision, I don't even glance to see who was on him unless I hated the ride, and that's even very rarely. It's just I just think all the work's been done, and whatever price is already priced in at that factor. I mean, I do see guys outride other guys. I wouldn't argue that. I'm just saying as a handicapping factor, to me it doesn't matter. Given a choice, if I can place the jockeys that I wanted on every horse, that would be a different thing. But Let's see. Jennifer likes the 4 here. Let's see. Belmont's getting about 8 minutes. Maybe I'll get that ready. Let's see. T says not the 4. It's going to be the 5. So Jennifer and T are interested in this race. Let's see. Steve looks like he's starting a. Oh no, that's at Aqueduct. Christopher saying I'll take both. So T says the 5, Jennifer says the 4, Christopher says I'll take both. Let's see, they're off and running. Looks like a nice fall day over there, though. 5's going to the lead. 4 looks like he's going to come to challenge. Right now, 5 has about a half a length lead over the 4. 1's probably a length and a half off the lead, and maybe 2's about maybe 4 or 5 lengths off the lead right now. 5 looks like he's dedicated to trying to maintain the advantage over the 4. Let's see, Elaine's jumping in with the 5 also. 22 and 3 at the first call. No one's really changed in position yet. Everyone has a shot at this race right now. 2's making a fairly aggressive move towards the inside. That might be getting the lead right now. 5's giving up. 4's still fighting on. 1 feels like he's laboring. 2 feels like the winner right now. 2 has about a 2-length lead deep in the stretch. 4 looks like he's second best. 2-4. And let's see, Belmont, what do we got? Oh, we got a 9-horse race over there. Is this the 4th race then? And we got a single favorite, and I like beating one favorite over a whole bunch of lukewarm horses. So we got a single favorite and then pay raises. Second choice starts at 5-1 as of now. Let's see, I got these numbers kind of covered. I can't tell. Let's see, we got a mile on the dirt, $16,000 level. Let's see, 4 races. The 3 was fastest winner of the day. Comes back, was a no speed on an early pressing day. Gets an asterisk, comes back. No speed on another early pressing day. Those were both minor stakes. And then last race at allowance 1X, just average slow. Yeah, I'm not sure. 7-5 just feels overbet. 2, I do like that Heart last race. Went too fast to win on a stalking day, gave it up badly, but 1 just has no speed, needs the race to fall apart. Four's been off a long time. When he was running well, he had speed, but I agree. I would need a big price on him. And probably I'm going to take a negative price. He'll have to beat me off a year. Who is this horse? 5? Five got a bunch of excuses all over the place running style. I'm not sure. I probably think he's probably around 5-1, or I don't think he's impossible, but just blah. Six, I don't mind. A lot of horses. I got a feeling this is just a whole bunch of horses. I got to decide what I think of the 1. Or I'm sorry, I got to decide what I think of the 3. I don't see enough pace in this race for the deep closers. I just don't see a lot of pace here. Let me see where I'm kind of heading to. Seven, probably lukewarm. 6 might be over bet. 6 is probably over bet. I don't think I'm going to get anyone that short. 5, I'm going to say 5's probably just priced right. 2 and 7, I think, are the most. If I had to say what I liked, it'd probably be the 2 and the 7. But I really got to decide, what is 3's advantages? Some of those races were sprints, and he might not be a sprinter. Some of them were at little stakes races, and those could have came up tough, way tougher than this race. I don't think this is that tough of a race. I'm probably going to assume that he's the favorite. He's just over bet. Two and 9, I probably got a solid second choices. Or no, not 2 and 9, 2 and 7, I think it is. Let me see if I can give them what I think I got them at. I think that kind of works. Let me just see where the 6 is. Oh, wait, it's not 2 and 7, it's 2 and 6. That 20% goes to the 6, not the 7. I think that's roughly where I think it. If 2's the favorite, he's a lukewarm favorite. Or I keep messing my numbers. If 3's the favorite, he's a lukewarm favorite. Let's see, there's definitely some tickets I want to price out. 2, 3, I want to price out. I don't know if this could be played that, but I want to kind of price that group out. Yeah, 4 horses boxes, but 5 would be in there. So this ticket probably is this. What the? All right, that 6 is not there. Let me see this. Nope, 3-2 can't be turned around. So that could only be 2-3. I think I fade that. I'm going to do a little poke here. Give me the 2-6. Give me that key box, 6 and 2. With the 5 and the 7. Let me see if I can fix this. I just don't like how that looks. What the fuck is up with this? Yeah, 2-3. I went back to see if I wanted. That went up to 21. I could have played that straight, but I didn't. Ooh, 4 gets the lead. What was that? The year off horse? Is that the horse that I was just off a year, dared him to beat me? Oh, I definitely don't like him getting the lead. And I don't like 9 getting in front of the 2 either. Boy, I didn't see 9 breaking that good. I like that 3's in last, but I just don't like who's in front of me. Come on, 2, put these away if we can. 9 gets the lead. 4 looks like he's dropping out. 7's going. I just need the 9 to go away, and I like my chances, but 9 looks loaded. Come on, 9, go away. No, 9's not going away. 2's going away. 9's going to beat me. Oh, going to be a nice exacta. God, 3 was beatable there. Going to be a really nice exacta. Fuck, I knew 9 was going to be a problem. As soon as he broke that good, he ended up being an overlay too. But I was not king off the 7 or the 9. Didn't even use the 9, used the 7. God, 3 rode great for being the favorite that I didn't use. God, he rode wonderful. Just got Nyrad. Beautiful exacta. Ah, 7, I couldn't do a win bet because he's priced right to me. Well, will you beat the 7-5 favorite? You feel like you're supposed to cash, but I guess I was not supposed to cash there. Did 3 get 3rd or 4th? 3 got 4th even. Non-threatening 4th too. Oh, nice result. 185 to 1 exacta. Can't complain about those. Anyone get that? Anyone close to that? Marco Lou liked the 2 and the 7 there. The pigeon won the race? Anyone got the pigeon to win? Lee, you promised not to watch anymore. I'm going to have to ban you to keep your promises. Got to be a man of your word, man. You got to be a man of your word. That's all we got. I appreciate the promise. You can't insult me, tell me you're done, and then keep watching. Come on, the man crush is so real. Yeah, that lasted a long time. He never left. He didn't even leave for a minute. That lasted a long time. Woo, the pick three paid nice. $500 for 50 cents? What the fuck was that pick three? I don't remember any bombs. Wait a minute, what was that pick three? At Belmont? Did I miss something at Belmont? That was a $14 horse. That doesn't kick off. $14 horse, a $13 horse, and a $10 horse? Did I see that right? A $500 pick three for that? Oh, I thought it was for 50 cents, but it's for $1 still. Solid. What's up, Bob? How's it going? Have I not been circling winners over there? Hold up. Have I not been circling winners? Or did I just miss one race? Let's see. We got the winner in the first race. They got to get their circles. Three won the second race. Also, Aqueduct has not been bad today. No, Lee, you got to be a man of the word. This is the second time you told me you're never watching the show again. We just like people that stay to their word. I can respect that. I can't respect someone that tells me they're going to do something and not do it. That's what we call flighty. Wait a minute. Am I marking these horses right? I'm so distracted now. Let's see. Did I not circle the winner here? Yeah, we're all jealous of that hit rate. If only it was true. We are so jealous of a hit rate. Let's see, 7 won the last race. Let's see, Gulfstream. Loading in the gate. Anyone got plays at Gulfstream? Bodrick says you got to stand for something. You can't be a man of your word. I don't know what you can be. Let's see. T likes the 7 to win at Gulfstream. Marco Lou likes the 7 also at Gulfstream. Let's see. That's going to be a Synthetica Sprint. He likes the 6 and a 7. Jennifer's passing. Let's see, they are off and running. Baldrick's falling off the tractor this morning? Baldrick, they're going to take your farming license away from you, man. You're not going to be uninsurable as long as you keep walking around that farm area. Between the bull, the tractor, and everything else, we're going to have to put you in a bubble suit. Let's see, we got a few horses with a chance at Gulfstream. This is going to be a nice finish. Oh my God, I think it's a glorious result, by the way. Not just a nice finish, fucking glorious result if you got it. Did I just see the 2 win at 56 to 1? Gulfstream, oh my God, what a beautiful product that is. Eight was up there. I think 1 was no better than 3rd, right? 2 wins. Is that 2-1-3 maybe? Or 2-8-3? That's definitely 2-8-3. 1's going to get 4th. It's anyone on that too. I'm just curious if it's first time starter or is that a horse? No, he's not a first time starter. He has ran multiple times. And that is Tapeta. That's not a dirt race. Who is Marcos on? Let's see. Where do I see the jockeys? I want to see who Marcos was on. I don't even know where to find that on my ADW. Yeah, I don't have, oh, I do got the form on the other tablet, but I don't have it. I don't care enough to see. Oh, he was on the 5? Oh, glorious result. What is that, exacta? Exacta is going to be glorious. Try is going to be ultra glorious. 300 to 1 exacta. Yeah, that's glorious. Everything's glorious in that race. Okay, Keeneland. What do we got at Keeneland? Is that going to be a dirt? What are we going in the 4th race? 6 minutes? Just not a lot of form here. Probably not going to get me involved. That just topped a Naira pick 3. That was good. Yeah, just lightly raised horses on the turf, just anti-speed, but I don't think there's anything here that really draws me in. And if it draws me in, it definitely doesn't draw me in serious. Nine at 14 to 1. I don't mind the marks on any of his 2 races. First race, I can excuse anything first race, but I think he went fast for the first call. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. And then last race, I think he, if I'm right about the inside bias, I think he ran against the inside bias, but he's probably a speed horse, but lightly raced, who knows? He at least has an interesting note. 7, I got running against the speed favoring track at Kentucky Downs. I like the excuse. 5, I just got running against the early pressing. And another thing about this track, we got a lot of horses trying a route for the first time, right? Yeah, route for the first time. Yeah, there's nowhere for me to go here. I don't even really have a rooting interest, really. Unless I say it's a 9 at 15 to 1 off of those decently marked races. That might be the closest thing to rooting interest. 6 in this field. First race out ran against the bias, plus I could forgive that race. Second race out, I got that was a bad rail stalking closing day. You know, he was in the 4 hole. There's a chance that he could have been on the rail. I'm not interested enough to watch the replay. But then I got him decent on the pace. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. He's a giant price. I can root for him in the 9. Oh, wait, what? Is T saying you got 500 on the two? Dude, yeah, if you got 500 on the pool, you got to have half the pool, if not more, at Gulfstream. I got to do math there. Yep, that'd be half the pool. $30,000 of a 77,000 pool. Yep, that's half. And yeah, that's right. This was a turf route race too. 2-year-olds, no bet for me. Tough betting race at Keeneland. I'm just rooting for two bombs that might have some upside. Let's see, they are off and running. Looks like there's a few horses going to lead. We might have 4 across the track. 2 looks like, or 12 looks like he's going to back off of that and just get in a nice stalking position. 3 and 5 ends up with dueling on the lead. 7 and 12 kind of backed off of that. Three is out there by himself. 21 and 2 sounds insane. If that clock is right, that sounds insane. $45 and 4. He's following it up with another fast fraction at the half. Looks like they're gearing up to pass him. Is that 12 with first run? 12 is getting first run. Seven's coming. 7 looks full of run. 11 has the lead. 2's coming. They are tired, turning for home. 11 has the lead. 2 looks like the only horse that can beat them, which he's going to do. 2-11, 7-4. 2-11, 7-4. 2's 8-1. 11's a big price. 27-1. 4's 6-1. So that's going to be a nice ticket. Beautiful result. Who's the 2? 2's coming from Colonial. Spurner stretching out, coming from is that yeah, Colonial. And who's the 11? 11's a first-time starter at a giant number. And I think 7 was a very lukewarm co-favorite there. Nope, I didn't even play that one. I wish I hit that one. I'd be dancing if I hit that one right now. Baldrick might have hit that with the boom boom. Is that at Keeneland? Baldrick's all over. Nice hit, Baldrick. What do you do? Backdoor try there? Is that what you did? Let's see, that exact is going to be. Ooh, 303 to 1 exacta. Only way to backdoor it? Well, you I seen your bet. I seen that you keyed off the 7. I think I remember earlier. That was an early bet. All right, I got to get over to Belmont. Backdoor is the only way. Let's see. Are we going in the 5th race? I got it. Dude, I got my forms. I thought I got my forms. I must have got them Thursday and they didn't have the numbers. They still had the. I don't know why it only happens at New York, but it does. And this doesn't look any different than the last race at Keeneland, so more likely to sit out. Still anti-speed there. Where the fuck is their names? I got to get the numbers right, but by the time I figure out the names in a lightly raced race, this just doesn't look like a. Let's see, that would be the 2. That's the 1. Oh, they had one of those. Is that the horse that was burning it up? First-time starters. Well, even if it is, he's not running today. I don't know if that's the name, but it might have been. I think it starts with a V. What is this horse? Oh, 9. That would be the 10 and he's out. That would be the 11 and this would be the 1A. And there's no one else. I like the excuse on the 7, bad rail stalking day. Don't know his running style. One race he looked like he could have been a closer. The other race he was dueling on the front end or running on the front end, running against a bad rail and a, he's taking action. 3, I don't mind the heart, especially on a closing day. Would think that that's a nice race. 2 ran on a bad rail, but there's nothing here for me. And the entry, the favorite entry, one of them a first-time starter, and the other one of them ran 1 race. I'm not even going to mark that race. I don't care. This is an automatic sit-out. Jennifer says, nice hit, Bodrick. Stay away from the heavy machinery. Yeah, he's a nuisance himself over there. Gary loves the 137 for Gary. 137, and he loves it. Let's see, 137. Daddy likes the 2. Let's see, the 1A looks hell-bent on getting the lead. And the natural one is sitting there in second, and he's trying hard to rate, it looks like. Rockin' Ray likes the 5-4, king off the 5-4, 2-3-11 with the 5-4. Ones are Beaufort? No, the one, do you got the right number? Unless I got the wrong 1A. 1A ran a race. Ones are both first times, unless you're looking at a different race. Four's getting a good trip. Tightly packed group here turning for home. 1A still has the lead. One is who was rating in second is turning for home. 3's got a chance. 5's got a big gear. It's going to be between 1, 5, and 3. There might be objection on the inside. Well, I don't think there has to be now because 3 made it through. 5, 3, 1. Elaine with the yay, get up with the 5. So Elaine likes the 5. 5's also a first-time starter. Yep, 5 is definitely First time starter. 3 was a hard horse. Who won that race? Oh, I think he came in 5-3-1, right? And I thought 3 got squeezed pretty bad on the rail, and I was thinking if he doesn't get through that there might be an ejection here. I can't tell how bad that looks, but it looks really tight. But there's not going to be an ejection if he gets through. That's obvious. Gamooch. T is Bowman. Rockin' Ray should be booming on that. Rockin' Ray keyed off the 5 and the 4 with the 2-3-11. Yeah, that should be a boom for Rockin' Ray. Who else? Jennifer looks like a win bet. Let's see, Boulder says I need to mark somebody. Boulder's cracking the whip on me. Do marks on the 12. Is that going to be a dirt race? Is that why you're interested? Oh, that is going to be a dirt race. Let's see, I can't do any on the 9. I think there was another. I can't do any on the 6 either. Is 12 a draw in, or was 12 always in? Oh, it's this is a 12. I can't do marks on the 12. Ah, God, that is a dirt race where I want to be on the outside. I got a lot of horses on the outside that I don't have marks on. Yeah, 12 I can't mark. I don't have Prairie Meadows. Wow, this is a Prairie Meadows race. We got 3 shippers from Prairie Meadows. Are they all the same trainer or something? And then to make it just as bad, I got the 5 with no marks either. Ah, man. I want to take a look at these dirt races, but this is a race where I am lacking serious information, I think. And that already makes it squirrely because usually I don't find reason to mark horse or to bet on horses I don't have marks on. Let's see, what we got? A 10-horse field. 1 is scratched. Yeah, that makes this race a lot less appealing to me. Let's see, 8 was the other scratched horse. Let's see, 5's the favorite. Oh, 5 and 7 are the co-favorites. And 7's going to be one of those giant class dropper. And the reason he's taking money is probably the same reason that he can be beat here. Giant class drop. Are they dumping him? Are they dropping for the win? I don't know. We won't know until after, but I do know whenever we get in this situation, the reason he's the favorite is the same reason he can be beat. Let's see, that's the, what was that, the 7? Who's the 5? Let's look at the other favorite then. And the other favorite is coming from, wow, Canterbury, huh? I probably can't even touch this race. And he's a deep, deep closer. He's not going to be inside. What is he going to be in the 4-hole? Deep closer. I always say the worst bet and rate. Well, there's a chance he could be a stalker here, but he does let horses get in front of him. Let's see, a 9's going to just be a horse with, definitely has front speed, but just coming from a race that I don't have any marks on. Yeah, I think I'm already letting this race just go. Ten's another deep closer. I think outside helps everyone here that are on the outside. And 11, what? 11's the third choice. And, you know, he was making a giant class drop. Didn't work out last race, but it's not always the first drop to the low. You know, sometimes they win the second race out and they get a little bit better odds, but man, I can't be in this race. What do we got inside? I would definitely be making my betting lines where I'd be against the inside horses. Everything I've seen in the last few days make me want to be on the outside. Man, I couldn't make a betting line here that I trust. I would. I'm going to try to make a betting line, but I doubt it. If I just want to make a betting line, see if I'm handicapping good. But outside of that, I doubt it if I got to play here. Well, 9, I would say 9's worth at least 10%. Just being on the outside and looking like the form is decent with some speed. I would have him as an overlay. I'd probably say the same for the 12. I'm comfortable at just saying, hey, the outside's worth at least that to me from what I've been seeing as a biased player. Let's see, could I make a betting line that makes sense here? Ten, the outside helps. Probably say 12 has a little bit of value. I think everyone on the outside is going to have a little bit of value. I think 5 is going to end up being over bet. 11 gets more points. I think 7. 7 off that. I'm going to give them lukewarm status. Five would get points here. 6 has a good running style first time, but he's a little light in class. Outside does matter to me. I'm going to say he's priced right though. Big drop, giant dropper. Giant dropper probably with a decent running style where he can stalk. It's just me not having marks to feel comfortable with where I'm going. And 11 Clyde Giant, I probably look at those 3 horses like the 3 favorites and don't want to divide them. I probably have them as lukewarm, so I think the math is at least there. And if I started doing tickets, I know that I'd have to key off the 10 or the... No, not the 10. I'd probably have to key off the 12 or the 9, the biggest overlays. And everything on the outside. So let's say Marco likes the 3. I'm just hard on the inside. Who's the 3? I'm hard against the inside until I prove otherwise. I'm probably overly hard on everybody on the inside. Let's see, he's going to be in the 2 hole. Let's see. I think I can actually divide these 3 up because I think 4 is even less than 5%. 5 would be that big of a surprise to me. Two wouldn't be that big a surprise. I'd just be wrong about the inside. And I don't think 3 would be that big of a surprise. I'm just wrong. So I'm just going to move them up to what, 7%? Pretty much the same betting line. Just gave them a little bit more of a shot. Oh, did Gulfstream run another nice race? Let's see. I was not paying attention to that. 7-2 looks like the winner. Oh, that's synthetic. 7-2 over 5-2 over 5-2. How good have Gulfstream? I know they had a $100 horse there today. $14 horse, nice exacta there. 19, yeah, Gulfstream has not been bad today. Oh, looks like, is that a winning exacta for Christopher at Gulfstream? I think it is, or at least a win ticket. Win ticket. Win ticket. He needed a 3 for second for the exacta. K-Phil, another supporter on the 3. So Marco Lou and K-Phil riding on that 3. I want some cheese. Oh, you were just leaving and you're gonna come up and get them in the fridge? All right, you can have some of that. Come on. Come on. Oh, you got a big piece. Now you can have the rest. That's it. I got grapes. You don't like grapes. You don't like grapes. You can't eat grapes. They're bad for you. Look, I got nothing. I think you're getting a shampoo tonight or tomorrow. Belmont, we're going in the 5th race. No, 6th race. Yeah, they just got a bunch of baby races today. Yeah, we're in a sequence where everything looks the same and the same sit-out reason for all of them. There's a little bit more form there, but not a lot. Definitely not going to have to rush over there. Looks like a 9-horse field if I can count correctly. Oh, 8's 15-1 with that heart. That's going to be the even money favorite, huh? Five is taking money. I was going to say 5 should be taking money there. And 2 should be taking money there. That's not a great race, but it might be interesting enough to look at that one. What's up, Frankie? Wow, a lot of you guys like that 3 at Frankie comes in with the 3, 5, 11. A lot of you guys are liking that 3. Jennifer likes the 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 3's getting a lot of heat here. Let's see, Lloyd with another Dutch bet worked out over there at what, Gulfstream? All right, they're off and running at Keeneland. Let's see, I liked my betting board there, but I could not do anything. I tried to do a betting line. Let's see, 9 is getting the lead and went right to the inside. 11's sitting there in second. Who were the two horses I thought I could key off of? They were the 10%. I think it was a 9 and the 12. I think is what I said I'd have to key off of, and then it'd be outside. Let's see, Christopher likes 4, 5, 6. Not sure if that's at Keeneland, but might be. Ooh, slow pace, 24.49. Keep this 9 and 12 and 11 going. I don't like that 9 went to the rail though, but 5's in good position. He's coming late. 3's gear. Is that 3 gearing up on the outside? 5's taking the lead now. 7's coming. This is going to be the horses that they bet. 5, 7. I think 11 was third choice. That looks like the try right now. 7, 5. And everything I see is just screaming outside to me today. It's just screaming outside to me. Everything I see at Keeneland for the dirt. Let's see, would I have liked my betting board? Yeah, 7, 5, and 11 all ended up being the favorites on my betting board, all lukewarm. If I played that race, I'd be using them with, I think it was 11 and 9. Or no, I think it was 9 and 12 maybe. 7, 5. If it overpays, I just don't see it overpaying. No, not at 14 to 1, it's not overpaying. Gary's Bowman. All right, walked away from that, not a big deal. Like the betting board, but that's about all I can say there. And I still like the way they're running. I'm hoping to find something on the outside. Well, I already hit something on the outside today. Let's see, this would be a tough race to make because it's one of those super lightly race. There's just a little bit more form here. 2 and 2, I'm shocked that 2's that price. I mean, he hit the board in 3 of his last 4 starts. 2 races ago, I do got that as a speed favoring day, and he probably dueled with the eventual winner, but he comes back and was average, max strides with the fastest winner, and last race average while surviving. Five, I thought should be taking money, which he is. This is a sprint on the turf, right? So 2 would have to like the turf. Well, I think a lot of horses would have to like the turf here. 5 would have to like the turf. And then there was a couple of horses that like the 2 that I could get to that I don't think should be that price. I don't think the 2 should be that price. I don't think the 6 should be that price. And there was another horse. The 8 horse I don't think should be that price. I'm going to erase that and poke bet at the best. And all these horses are running off the same race, right? That August 17 in the 14th race. So what do I got there? What do I even have there? What would be valuable? 2-6 and was it 269 or 268? 268, right? Let me make sure it's a 6. 268 would be very valuable there. And then it'd probably be 5 and 7 with those same 3 horses. And that I'd have to make sure it's good enough. Let's see, worst thing that could happen if 7 wins. 7-2 is 33 to 1. 7-6 is 25 to 1, so 7-8 is 38 to 1, so they're not as big as I thought. And 5 and 7, obviously, I can't play together. 5 to 2 is 45 to 1. 5 to 6 is 32 to 1. 5 to 8 is 59 to 1, so the combinations are better if I could get rid of the 7. Do I want to do this or not? I could go either way right now. So I think 7 of that group is the only one. 7's the only one that actually ran on the turf. You know what? It's going to be a poke. I'd just be willing if the 7 to beat the 7 here. Just go with the 5, make that cheaper. That way I can do the 2-6-8. If I'm right there or right there, I think I could bet that into a score. All I got to do is beat the 7. And all of these exact is what? Got to be over 100 to 1, I would imagine. Oh, 2-6 is 200 to 1. 2-8 is, oh, they're even better than I thought. They're even better than I thought. I think I'm priced in on it at least a little bit here. Trying to see if I liked, if I could take one of the horses over the other. I can't really. I like the 3 long shots all the same, really. So I don't really have a press bet here. You know what? For a $3 base bet, 7 I don't want to fade completely. I think I try to get him off top, though. Maybe I can have a little bit of both. No matter what, I got to beat the 7-5. Holy shit, man. Let's see, 4. Oh, big long shot got the lead, huh? Come on with this 8. Come on with the 8-2. Come on, 2. Come on with the 2-8. God damn it, 8. 7-2, 7-2, 2-7, 2-7, 2-7, 2-7. No! Ah, all right, that was a good try. I went with the 5 instead of the, damn it. All right, that's good handicap, and I could have done it. I wanted to try to get that better. God damn it, I thought I had a shot at the 2-8. 8 looks like he's steady, but with the 7 winning, it doesn't even matter. I needed 2 just to, 7 to idle a little bit there. Yeah, I hope 2 might have cut off. 8 might have got his hole taken away. I don't know whose fault that might be. Maybe no one's. Dylan Davis, jockeys matter. Thank you, Elaine. I think that exacta was 30 to 1, I think, when I was checking it. I went down to 24 to 1. Oh, man, if I could have got a 2882, what was that paying? That was paying, oh, 28, dude, that took a lot of heat late. That was way over 98 to 1 when I checked it. Fuck, 8-2 even went, oh no, I thought that was 55 to 1. So they went down. Chalk, chalk, chalk. What was 2-7 paying? 2-7 was just paying 33 to 1? Ooh, that took a lot of heat too. Wow, that took a lot of heat late. Even if it came in 2-7, that took a lot of heat. Wow, 30, you didn't even get a bump, really. You wouldn't have even got a bump. You would have been just as good with the 2 just winning. Who was the 4 that was on the pace there? Just ran 1 race and stalked. Yeah. Would have had to improve, which looks like he definitely did. What was 5-2 going to pay? 5-2 was paying. Holy shit, 5-2 went down to 21 to 1? Wow. I checked those and wow, they dropped a lot when I checked them. I think 5-2 was paying like 35 or 45 to 1 if I remember right. That's why I picked the 5 to key instead of the 7. I thought 5's combinations were paying quite a bit better than the 7's combinations. Yep, that was a big almost. I needed 7 just to settle for second. Although I would have been a little like, ooh, they got to that exacta. Well, I did say that horse should have never been that price. The two should have never been 14 to 1. Oh, we got the 7th race. Oh no, 6th race. 7th race is going to be. Wait a minute. What race are we? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong form. I want to see some more dirt races on the. More dirt races at Keeneland. I'm liking what I see at Keeneland. I just got to find something worth playing there again. Let's see. This is going to be a turf route, 1.5 miles. Let me just see the dirt races. Let's see. That's going to be a dirt race. I would like to see a dirt to dirt. That's a turf sprint. So we got at least 2 more dirt races. How many races we got? 9 or 10 today? 2 more dirt races and a couple of turf races. And this is a 6th race there. I might want to see the scratches in case. I might want to try to get to the outside next race on the dirt. Let me look at that in case I want to think doubles. So I'm looking at Scott's ticket. I'm making sure he's guaranteed to have a favorite in every leg. I just want to make sure the suggested tickets are proper tickets. Yes, yes, yes. He does have a chance to get favorite in every leg. So well done, Scott. That's the way track talent is supposed to construct tickets, without a doubt. Congratulations. Congratulations, you're an all-star. What was I looking at? I'm getting distracted. Let's see, 7th race. I wanted to see if there was any scratches. Oh, no scratches there. Oh, and the favorite is going to be in the 2-hole. And that's going to be dirt. Oh, he is classy, though. Or classy for this race, maybe. How did he do in those? Yeah, he ran okay in those grade. He got speed. I'd be trying to beat the inside there, though. at church. The only time he was in Kentucky was a nice win, fastest winner of the day. But I'm just curious if he ran with anyone. Although if he ran with anyone, that means he beat him because he won the only race that he was there. That's the only race. What was that? May 17th? No, May 17th at Pimlico or Prairie Meadows. If he only ran one race here, the likelihood of him running with someone would be pretty weak. Let's see what we got here. What is this, a mile and a half? Let's see, a couple of scratches. But a 9-horse race still. Let's see, I'm trying to check the names, but I'm in the wrong race checking names. Best performer is out. We got another West Coast shipper. This guy, this girl is out. I don't know if I'm messing around in this race. Let's see, who's the favorite? Let's see, 9's the favorite. Oh, and then there is a pay raise after him. So who's the 9? I got him. Another, God, a Euro shipper, huh? And he wins his only race over here. I would have got him running on against the bad rail. He would have had the good part of the track. That makes me even like the race even less, really. Was it, wait a minute, is it Keeneland or Belmont where I thought the inside dirt was, or inside turf was good? I want to see that real quick. I don't remember if that was at Belmont or I think it was at Belmont or the Duck. I don't think it was at Keeneland. I think Keeneland, I'm just fading front speed. Yeah, actually the inside's winning 33%. The middle of the track is 17% and the outside is 50%. That's a weird looking stat. Usually it's either inside's bad or outside's bad, not middle of the track, but I don't know. But yeah, anti-speed. That's where I want to be. There's not really any speed in this race. 3 might go to lead. 3 at 3 almost feels like filler to me, and so does 2. Are all of these coming out of the same race? Is that, wait a minute, I called him filler. Is that the race where the favorite's coming out of too? No, he's coming out the September 5th race. So if I just called the August 29th race, felt like filler to me. I don't think I can get to him. Yeah, I don't like this sequence. Oh, the August 29th race is a big rematch race, huh? more I look at it, the more I can't get around the 9, I guess. I definitely feeling like I don't want to take him on. I don't like the start of that brain process. Let's see, let's look at doubles. If I don't want to take on the doubles, and I just say 9's the favorite. The 2 I do want to take on next race. So the 9-2 is a $5 double, so. And 9-3 is 11, so I do want to take on the inside next race. Hold up. I might be able to key off the favorite here and just hope that he's the right horse. That's a single. And everything on the outside with the 9 is, God, I got to pee. It's a big, big doubles. Who would I be trying to get alive to in the next race if I'm trying to beat the 2 and the 3? Yeah, 5 I'm not a believer in. I could get to the 7. Oh shit, 9-7 is a $5 double too. I got a feeling I'm walking away from everything. Yeah, I could get to the 7, but that's a $5 double. I could get to the 9 a little bit, but that'd basically be a single. 9-9 straight double. What is 9-9 paying? 9-9's paying at least 129 to 1. God, I wish 7 was a price next race. He's not going to be a price. Yeah, I can't get to the 6. I can't get to the 5. 9's the only horse. I guess I'm going to take a little. Well, that bet's basically free to me. $20 bet, a $20 straight double gets me two grand back. As long as the prices don't change. That's basically free. Can I beat the 9 here? I think I will do the 9-9 double because that's basically free if I'm right for an easy. Oh, that's an easy punch too. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to be able to look to see what if I beat the 9 and use the 7 next race. Let's see, what are the payouts? I can see what I could have done, but 7 wins next race. 7 and 9, but 7 would be the press in that scenario, and I would have to beat the 9. Yeah, I don't got enough time to sort that out. The other horses to the 7 are like 20 to 1. Let's see, 8 got the lead. I think 8 was a heart horse. Was 8 the heart horse here? Yeah, 8 was the heart horse last race. I like the heart, but I'm also anti-speed there. Just depends on the pace he gets. 9 already looks like he's in position. We'll see how this race pans out. Boy, 9 looks like he's not waiting. Ooh, look at this steady. Is he steadying him, or is he just trying really hard to rate the 9 right now? I can't tell. It just really feels like he's pulling hard on those reins in reverse. Three backed off. 9 and 8 are going to the lead. I think 3's still running. I don't think he backed off because he got tired. Let's see, 8's responding. We'll just see how this plays out. Looks like 9 is beat. Nine is definitely beat. Hard Horse is gonna maybe win, and I didn't try to use them. Oh, 3 looks like no. Who is this coming late? 10. 10, 8. Yeah, I don't know what the rider was doing on the 9 early in the race, but he really had his feet in the dashboard. Ten eight's going to be a nice exacta. Oh, and I got 4 minutes to Belmont. Whoa, 10 had to fight his way to get off that 7 horse. I don't think they'll look at that, but all right, I gotta get over to Belmont. Not sure what we got at the Duck here. 7 minutes to race 4. Oh, that's at least a cheap little $10,000 claimer. But I got a fucking 1 and 1A. Why do they do this? By the time I figure out the numbers, I'm going to be really behind the clock here. Yeah. Oh, well, that's the 1. I should be numbering them as I go. Try to speed this up a little bit. That's the 1A. Should be all the numbers. So who's getting bet here? Oh, two lukewarm favorites. So they're spreading here. 9 and the 10. Both the outside horses are lukewarm. What's the distance here and what's the class? Oh yeah, $10,000 claimer. What, we got a mile on the dirt? That could be where the speed's coming back on both of them. Let's see, the 10, 4 races ago, matching strides with the fastest winner for the first 2 calls, almost the first 3 calls before getting tired. I don't mind that. Then I got him running against the inside bias head at 7 hole, so I don't mind that, showing the lead. Then I got him on the inside at 12.5, almost won. Don't mind that. But that's his best race on a day that I thought the inside was good according to the speed figure in a while. And last race, I got him running against the inside bias again, so don't mind that. 9, I definitely don't mind the hearts. These look like 2 speed horses that could very well hook up. And 8's the third choice. Let's see, right now I'm not. Let's see, 7 would be a giant price. I do agree with that, 38 to 1. Let's say 1 would benefit if the pace is fast. He's on a nice, well, I don't know about nice class drop, suspect class drop. Looks like a needed class. I probably think he has some value though, if the pace is fast. Four's off a giant class drop. I could say the same thing about the 1 and the 4 if they're right. Let's see, 3 I got running against the inside bias and a speed favoring track. He's probably priced right. Yeah, I'm scrambling and I don't think it's worth scrambling right now. I think the better scenarios for tickets if you think the pace is backing up here. I probably think 9 has more upside than the 10 is the favorite. Eight, I don't trust the 8. If 8, I'm not at 7 to 2. I'm a little worried about his class. I'm going to try to do this betting board, but I don't think I'm going to have anything. Oh, 6 is another probably speed horse that I don't think survives if either the 9 or the 10 runs. So 1 I think is an overlay if they back up. 5 I think is closer to priced right. Four definitely is an overlay. Three, I think, is priced right. Oh, I got the 1 scratched. 1's not scratched. I might have too many overlays here too. 1 I definitely feels like is an overlay. And 2 I don't like. These 2 horses both probably get more points than that. to either get more points than this. I'd have to see who else I can cut down on. But I'm obviously got no bet. I'll stop it at 7-2. And I said I thought 10 had, or no, I thought 9 had more upside than the 10 being the favorite. But I still thought they were both players. 6 I did not like at all. I don't think 6 survives on the front end. If he survives on the front end, I'd be surprised. Oh, 1's not running. Who's the other horse? I think 1 and 5 were the 2 horses that first caught my eyes with the big drop if the pace is fast. Oh, 5 isn't actually. Was it 1 and 5? I think it was 1 and 5. 5's in good position. 1's in no position. 6 is still trying to make me think that I'm wrong. Here comes the 5. Oh no, here comes a 9. They're tired. 6 is going to make me look really foolish here, I think. Here comes a 4. 4 ends up, I said 4 was a big overlay. It just matters if I put that ticket together or not. I just didn't have time. 4 I had at 15%. What was he, 14%? And I even said, I think the best tickets come if you think the pace is going to back up, and that's what happened. Vander, what's up, man? How's it going? So let's see. 1 would have been the bigger overlay. 4 would have been a bigger overlay than the 5. 3 was priced right. I definitely think my 5 horses are the exact there. It just depends on how I play that and who I key off of there. And I think it came at 14.5, so I think it would have been worth it. Or was it 14.9? Maybe it was 14.9. Oh, wait, if that's the 3, I probably would not have the exact if that's the 3. That's the 3 that got second. I probably wouldn't have had the exacta. I thought that was a 5 that got second, where I thought, oh, I probably do hit that if I play. Yeah, I got a feeling it's only if I recognize that the 4 is that big of an overlay and decide to do a win bet. Now, that's a nice race. What's up, the sword? What's up, man? The donger? What's the donger? Six ran way better than I thought there. Yeah, I think for me to hit the exact, I would have needed a 9 to get second there. Although that's going to be a nice one. Buy stocks needed for the coming forth to get to try. Katie Davis is now. She doesn't want to be shown up by her brother. $163 to 1 exacta. So very nice. What's that? 7-4 double. Oh, 7 was a favorite last race. I do. That's the race I got snapped in the exacta. Oh, I gotta be back. Let's see, but I didn't do any betting that race. Let's see, and I wanted to take on the favorites here until I realized that 7's going to be a favorite on the outside. Couldn't get alive in that double. Let's see, I'm looking at the wrong track because those odds are way different. Oh, no video at Keeneland? Is that true? And 7 ends up being the favorite, huh? Thought 2 and 3 were going to be the favorites there on the inside. Let's see, is this Santa Anita's first race? $20 million exacta. 7-8. what is, and Jennifer's betting with the deficit over there. Yeah, good luck, Jennifer. That's an aggressive play on the exactas. Chump change. It's close to a gazillion. Oh, we got 4 horses across the track with a chance to win. Looks like one has got the best chance right now. 173, I think. Luckily, Jennifer's with that bet is only betting chump change there. All right, we got to watch Gulfstream. Dirt race. Wasn't your last race a dirt race? I want to see what the dirt race been doing. Oh, Gulfstream had another $50 horse. 5-1. Well, Gulfstream came through today, huh? I'm just curious if those are first-time starters or not. Okay, at least that race was first-time starters, so. So that I know that could not have been a spot at Gulfstream. The sword got a cucumber and horses. I can't figure out emojis. Boner for horses? I have no idea what that is. Let's see. T is looking at the 4 with the 426 over there at Gulfstream. Boner got the smallest bankroll in the chat. I gotta see if Keeneland got their video back. Nope, we're out of video. Woo. Oh my goodness. I'm getting tired. Getting tired. Let's see, they're loading in the gate at Gulfstream. I want to get the video up at Keeneland before I start looking at it. They took out the Keeneland video feed? Let's see, 7's going to lead. 5-1. 6 got the rail. This is a, what is this? This is a dirt route, huh? 2's the favorite, sitting right next to the 3. About 2 lengths off the lead, maybe. Oh no, that's the 5, not the 3. 5's making a move in, from 3rd. 7's still out running with the lead. 5's moving into 2nd. 2's pumping. 2's the favorite. I can't tell if he got horse or is he just idling right now. We'll have to see when he turns for home. That does look like he's making up ground. Let's see, who is this coming up the inside though? 6 is coming up the inside. 2 looks like he's going to change leads. 4's coming late. Yeah, 2's going to change leads as the favorite, and looks like 2's the only horse that can win the race. 274. All right, is Keeneland? We got video up here. Oh, you got video. All right. I don't think I made a betting board here. I know I wanted to try to beat the inside because it just feels outside's been great today. Wasn't expecting to see the 7's a favorite. Let's see, is this my internet or probably their feed, right? No, it looks like my other videos are working. I was trying to get live to the 9. I didn't like it. I didn't love it. That didn't work out. Yeah, fuck, now my video's gonna act up and I'm gonna be annoyed. Is it just that? Is it just trying to figure out, is it just their feed? It looks like it's just their feed. It looks like, so it's not on my end, I don't think. There's not too much I can do here unless I get the 9 to run 1st or 2nd, I think. That's so fucking annoying. I got that where I can't fucking concentrate when I'm distracted by anything. I fucking gotta sign in first. Does anyone got Keeneland video going on there? I just want to know because I've been having so much problems with my internet yesterday. I think it's all on Keeneland's end. Oh, it is on there, and they got a big technical delay. I was like, what's going on? It looks like they're going back to the walking circle. Okay, they got a technical delay. Come on, don't put me in there with tea. Technical delay. I'm Michael Howard of Riverman. What are you talking about? Let's see. All right, that would have been the 1A. Hopefully everyone else is just in order. Oh, I need this. I need to see their names. Let's see, snowy evening. Well, I'm seeing very little speed in this race at Belmont. 9 might be the closest thing I've seen that might be near the pace. All right, I at least think I got the numbers. We got 4 minutes. I don't know if I'm really going to have time to do a betting board, but let's see. We got 2 lukewarm favorites, 9 and the 10. What level is this? $45,000. So 10's been at allowance 1x. Let's see, 4 races ago, average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner of the day. Comes back, average, at allowance 1x, should be tougher than this. 2 races ago, stalking closing day at allowance 1x, and last race allowance 1x. Yeah, I don't have a real problem with either of them, really. I probably, if I had to prefer one, it'd probably be the 9. I don't think I have a real reason to get to the 7. 7 would have to be long here. Let's see, 8 is out. Let's see, 1A is out. I think I got everyone else. Oh, 6 might be a front runner here. Oh, I missed all the speed. The one has real speed. 6 is probably going to press. And I'm anti-speed there. I'd like to see another speed there. Could I get a really good scenario? Yeah, I don't see any other speed. Hold up. Belmont is the turf that I think the inside's been really hot, right? What's up, Charles? That's right. I think the inside's been on fire over there on the turf routes. Yeah, 47% and anti-speed. So that would be a little reason to not trust the 2 favorites on the outside. Let's see. Two's got some good marks. He's not going to be a speed horse. I probably do think 2's a bit of an overlay here. In fact, this race right here, if I looked it up, this race looks 9:26. I want to look that up. That looks like a slowest pace of the day by a lot is what that catches my eye right there. What is that, 9:26? It was the slowest pace of the day by far. But there was only 2 races that day. But, dude, those 2 paces that day were night and day difference. I do think 2 probably does have some upsiding, probably keeping me a little interested in the race. Let's see, 4's coming out of that same race. That's probably enough of a reason for me to be in. I'm going to take a little pokish bet here. We'll bet the 2 and the 4 to win. I think 1 could be the speed of the speed. Let's see, 2 and 4 to win. I want to go crazy here. Actually, I did the win ticket already. No, it was 2 and 4. With the 1, 3, and 9. Kind of underplaying the exactest, so I guess the win bet is a little bit more important. I didn't have that much time here. I probably wanted to look at it a little bit more, but probably want to weigh the 2 out of there. I got enough time to find out what else I want to do. Probably should have weighed the 2. Let me see if I can get that exacto weight a little bit more. And then I'll add the 4 in there on the weigh ticket to have the 2-4. Yeah, we'll get that in. But I did underplay the exactus here. Oh, it's closing day at the bomb shelter? Look, if they don't get their act together, it might never open again. Let's say I do want a fast pace for the 2 here for sure. I thought 1 could be the speed of the speed, but I'm anti-speed, so I don't want to key off of him. I want 2 and 4 just to give me a nice trip. I think I'm getting it as long as they don't get blocked and everything. $23-3. Keep this 2 really interesting and keep this 4 going for me. And you know what? Keep the 1 going. That'd be even beautiful. Keep this 2 going. I have more hope in the 2 than the 4. Just don't get me blocked on the rail. You always got to worry about getting blocked. I can't tell if he's getting shuffled back or what. That did not help. Nah, they both look bad. Nine, I thought 9 was a legit favorite there. I said I liked him better than the 10. Looks like 9, 5, 3. Yeah, I was only in that region for the 2 and the 4. 10 I thought was kind of the phony favorite, where 9 I thought was a legit favorite. Five and 3 were both closers towards the inside. Yeah, I fell in love with this race right here. I don't think that was a good opinion. Neither of them really ran. I want to make sure no one else was coming out of that race. Dylan Davis riding well. Oh, he didn't matter on that favorite. He didn't matter on that favorite. I could have rode that favorite with a seatbelt on. I could have rolled that damn favorite. Keeneland, are we still on delay? Technical delay, they better work that out because I'm going to be a guest there this week. They better work that shit out. I'll come back and rag on their fucking cold ass chicken and fucking heat lamp fries like we do every year. Yeah, I got to find a search party to find that too. Well, I'm king off of a big bomb, so you know, some of them are going to outrun their odds. And I mean, if you consistently play like I do, yeah, some of them I will have to find a search party. What's up? Oh, I'm having a good day today. I pressed, 35 to 1 my first ticket and been protecting that lead and haven't really went after anything since. I don't think I could fuck up well, I definitely can't fuck up my week. I don't think I could fuck up my day right now. There's not enough races. Probably not enough interesting races unless I really try to do something at the last race at Keeneland, the dirt race. And who knows, Keeneland, if this technical difficulty keeps dragging out, who knows if I might end the show before Keeneland runs the next race for all I know. I need a seatbelt to sit on a horse, Bodrick. He shut down with the system with his bets. Gary with another boom. I say I was just gonna throw it over there. What else left? What's left? Does that mean we're in the last race at Oh, I think I wrote that in the wrong place. So I think we're in the last race. So I did the 2 and the 4. 2-4 with the 139. And then 2 with the 139 and 4 added. Let's see. Erase this now. I think this is the last race at Belmont. And Belmont, actually, there wasn't really any spots at Belmont today. I don't think there was any woulda, coulda, shoulda, and I don't think there was any bets that I went after at Belmont today. Oh, is that what they got, Bodrick? Transformer issues? So there's a chance that I might end the show before they even run. They might actually cancel today, huh? Yeah, and fuck. I don't need to do anything else. What was I'm just trying to see what Belmont, was there any spots? I know one of the bets I made was basically a free bet, just a $20 ticket, which is nothing. It didn't work out a single combination. I know I wasn't active at all early because there was a lot of baby races and just races that I didn't think had any upside. I think that second race that paid more than I thought would have been, I think that was the only ticket that I realistically could have hit at Belmont, and I sat out there. At 27 to 1, I was shocked that it paid that. I couldn't get by those horses. What is this, the third race? I didn't even write down. I don't even think I did a betting line there. I don't think there was anything there. Yeah, that looks like a race that I was no interest. Let's see, fourth race. That was a $21 exact. I don't think I played that race. If I did. Oh, I did play that race a little bit. Was one a big favorite? That exacta paid $21 and I was king off of the one. I was king off the one. Huh. Oh, I might not have. Wait, is that the right rate? Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong result. That's why it's confusing me. Ah, that race I did play. I remember that race. Came in 7-9. 9 would have beat me completely. Ran a first and third in the exacta and not the press exacta. Yeah, 9 was 25 to 1 and beat me there. So that was the first race I played there. And this race, I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't play that race. I might have poked at this race. That race, I actually got snapped. It came in 7-2, but that underpaid. And I think this was a straight double, so I played more races there. Or was it straight double? The straight double was at Keeneland, that's right. Then if I had time here, maybe I make the right decision with that 4-horse who was a big overlay. Maybe. Or is that the race? No, this is a race. I'm getting my races mixed up. That race was at Keeneland. This was a race that I just played. And then we got one more race. Let's see. I'm going to do I'm just going to do a turf tic-tac-toe board because I think they've been coming off the pace, but there hasn't been much there. So I'm not sure, but I think on the turf they've been closing all day at the very least. Not even sure how many races they ran on the turf there today. Let's see that second race, the 2-horse did a deep close or deep stalk. Five did close there from the 4-hole. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for there. That's what I thought. I just haven't had anything to really And then was last race just a turf race? That might have been the only other turf race. And 9, I think stalked. Yeah, 1 got the lead. 9 either stalked or closed there. So it's just been what I'm looking for. So did they cancel? Bodrick, are you saying they're going to cancel? I'm not waiting 48 hours. Oh, you're saying 45 minutes an hour. I thought you said 45 hours. I was ready to say, I'm definitely, I guarantee I'm not waiting 45 hours, and I'm probably not waiting 45 minutes. Because I doubt it if the card's that good. It's probably going to be, depending on when Belmont ends. I'm going to go grab a Dr. Root. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Root beer? You two are the laziest family I know. Oh. Let's see. What? Very rare to see. What? Me go over losses? I go over losses all the time. If you're talking about me, or are you talking about someone else? I go over my losses all the time. Steve wants to watch Hawthorne. I'll call it. I'm going to try to watch Gulfstream and get to Hawthorne. Gulfstream's in the gate, so I think I'll be able to fit them both. Just make sure, because I just see a favorite on the front in there. All right, Hawthorne, they're getting in the gate. Hawthorne Turf Route. Is this oh no, this is fourth race. I was going to say, is this the last one? Oh, not much. Just doing my diet, working out. I'm going to get a boxing workout in. Going to Keeneland next week, just for Wednesday, though. That's all I do, Dave. That's all I do. I live a boring ass life. Walk the dog, work out, eat, play horses. That's it. Let's see. 5 and 7's going to lead. Five's a big price at 60 to 1. 2 and 9 are just behind that. 2 is sitting there and oh no, that's 11. 11 and 9 is just behind that. And everybody else is about 5 lengths back or farther. 5 and 7 are dueling. 11 and 9 still has first run. Might be a 2 coming up the inside a little bit, getting a little closer. 11's looking interested. Field's getting strung out farther. 5 and 7's still dueling. 9 had a big number, is hanging around if he's good enough. I think that's 8 on the outside is getting a little bit closer. Let's see, coming from home, 7 comes around the turn with the lead, deep in the stretch. 7 and 11 are still there. 7 and 11 feels like the main 2 that can win. 2's angling out. 2 still has a shot. It's going to be 2-11 or 11-2. 2-11-7. 2-11-7, one's coming late. That's Hawthorne. Let's see, and Gulfstream came in 1-2-8-3. 1-2-8-3. Even money over 7 to 2, over 25 to 1, over 9 to 1. Let's see, why did I get so distracted on Belmont? I didn't give up on Belmont. I know it's a turf route race. Let's see, that's not the betting line for my Belmont. Bodrick said they lost power. So I might not make it. It all depends on when Belmont come and what it looks like. Because I'm content with the day and the week and the year. And I'm tired. Bodrick guessing that they might even can. I wouldn't be shocked if they canceled too, depending on who fixes that transformer, if that's what it is. Probably got to be certified, huh, Bodrick? You can't get the ticket tellers out there to change it, right? Call your friendly house flipper. He'll do it. Let's see, the perfect scenario for me on what I think of these turf routes over here at Aqueduct would have be a ton of speed. That's the first thing I keep glancing at, and so far today I haven't got the perfect setup there. In fact, I think this is almost the opposite. There's almost no dedicated front speed horses, so right now I'm also thinking murky pace picture. Let's see, the favorites are the 1 and the 2. Yeah. 1 probably is the speed of the race, though. Last race, I do have him on a speed favoring track. He was dueling, so he probably got beat by the eventual winner there. I mean, the eventual winner probably was the horse he was dueling with, is what I meant to say. He was able to stalk 2 races ago, and that stalk 2 races ago, he was only 3 lengths off the lead, so I got him as slow there. But that looked like a pace that was very slow. If I had time to look that up, I probably would have come to that conclusion. And it does look on the slow side. So I probably don't mind him taking money. Man, two, I really don't like the last two races. 2 races ago, it was at least, my note said a stalking day, so he gets an asterisk there. How am I in that race 3 back? I'm not sure what I think about him at 3-1. 5-2, I'm not sure where I'm at on him. 4 feels like a blah, and usually blah's about 5-1. Like a horse you can get to, especially if you think the pace is fast, but definitely feels like he needs to be a bit of a price. Let's say 5 might be interesting. I got him on the same race as the 1. And that, if I'm right about that being, fuck that. And the problem is I was going to build a story on the 5, but it's not worth doing it at that price at 4-1. It's not worth the story that I'm going to spin to get to 4-1. But I do think he's a contender that you could get to. So I got the 1, the 2, and the 4 all kind of like, or the 1, the 2, and the 5 all kind of like, yeah. I probably don't like the setup. 8's coming out of that same speed favoring day and would have been at a disadvantage. But he's almost like the 5. I wouldn't mind saying that he has an outsider's chance, but to me, 8-1's, I need a bigger price than 8-1. 9, I need a way bigger price than that. 9, I just can't get to myself at this time. $10, I need every bit that price and more. $11 is a 9-14 speed favoring day, right? 11 got just as much chance as the, is that the same speed favorite? Yeah, that's the 9-14 race. So 11 is going to feel like value here. If I'm right about that speed favoring, that might be the horse that keeps me interested right now. Yeah, 1 and 2 are going to get points. Let's see, 3 is out. I'm still, 4 gets points, but I thought 4 was already at like that price. 5, I think, gets a little bit more. 6, I'm not a big believer in him, but I probably don't think he should be that price. 7, a horse, I need a big price. Let's see, I still got 4 horses. I want to see. They're definitely not all equal. Boy, if 1 and 2 are favorites, I agree they should be like lukewarm favorites. Problem is, I still think 5. 5, I think, is a player. I just think he's overbet at that price. And 8, I don't have a problem with. I just think he's a little bit more of a reach than the 5. And I probably just say I don't have a problem with these 2 horses being favorites. Yeah, lukewarm 5-2. So I'm kind of agreeing with that. Let's see, I don't love anything. Let's see. I know the tickets that I could play here if I'm interested. I'd have to key off 11 and the 8. And it'd just be using a group of horses. I probably think boy, I would probably press the 11 there too. And then it'd just be with the 1, 2, 5. No, it'd be with the 1, 2, 4, 5 actually, but I probably have to press the 1 and the 2 there. I'd probably start somewhere like that on my base bet. But I don't like those tickets anymore. So I probably come down. I probably get this. And then I'd probably take the 11 and press it with the 1 and the 2. Do I want any of that? I would have liked to look up the 11's. I'm not sure I'd press the. I might actually press the 8. I'd really have to look at the 11 to make that decision. And you know what? I could have even keyed off the 4 now that I'm thinking about it. I'd really have to look up the 11 here. I'd have to make a decision. Did I want to key off the 11 and the 8 or the 4? I don't think it'd be the 4, but I'm leaning towards I'm out anyways. I think that's roughly what I'd be using. I just decided I'm not sure where I'd actually be. And I would want this to be a very fast pace. And I do want them to come from behind if I would have bet this race. I think that's the only chances if they come from behind. $22 and 4. I wasn't paying attention a lot of times today, but that does sound insane. They look like they're quickening at the right time. As long as a 10 or 11 don't have nothing, I think they're really coming from the back. As long as they have nothing. Is that the 8 or the 11 or the 2 that's making that big move on the outside? I can't tell. 11, 2, and 8 can look the same to me. I don't think it's the 11. I think it might be the 2. It is the 2. And it is the 5. I think this is going to be the 3 favorites of the group. Well, 4 still got a chance. Oh, 11 still got a chance. Could they run this down? 11's coming late, but I got a feeling the wire is going to come up behind, so. Or come up too fast. Can 11 get second? No, 11 can't get second. Wasn't a bad thought, but I did, my instincts were right to, I guess, sit out there. Five, 1, 11, 4. So it was the entire group that I thought, but entire group and working out a ticket there is a different thing. 5 I thought had the most upside, but there's no way I could have took him at 5-2. There's no way. I thought he had the best chance to improve of the 3 favorites. But I was set hard that I need him at 5-1. 11 had to get second. That would have been a nice exacta. 5-1-10. The try's probably going to be okay there. All right, that's it. So no, I did no bet there. Oh, that looks like I was trying to think 11-12. That's 11 with the 1 and the 2 would have been the press. And if they're not ready to fire up at Keeneland, I'm probably going to end the show. It's Sunday, and I'm ready to take my time off. Today is the 13th, right? I don't feel like sitting, even though I think I got... Or did they just run at Keeneland? Oh, are they back on at Keeneland? Oh, I didn't know they were running back at Keeneland. Oh, okay, so the power's back on? Ah, God damn it, I should have just ended the show and I would have been happy. It's early, and I think they only got 1 or 2 races left, right? And 7 was the horse, so I wanted to beat the 1 and the 2. I didn't think that 7 was going to be the favorite until I started looking at double. So I'm just curious if 7 with the outside horses ran. And why can't I get video there? I get a still picture and then the circle of death. It can't be my internet, right? If everything else was working today. Yeah, it's not my internet. It's just Keeneland. Maybe they're Oh, Bodrick, I thought you were saying that you thought they were going to cancel and you were trying to call it to see if they had the part on the part there. It's not that big a deal. Unless 9 would have been used. Yeah, 7-1 I would have had no interest in. 7 no, I'm looking at Belmont. I don't know who got second at Keeneland. I know the inside horses I couldn't have keyed up with the 7. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have problems getting this internet. Is anyone else just getting the circle of death at Keeneland? Then it's a picture, then it's a circle of death, then it's a picture. Your feed is working, Boulder? Yeah, mine is circle of death, change of picture, circle of death. And then it error times. I could try to close it and open it back up to see if that makes a difference. You guys got the feed, huh? I could go to that other another ADW if I let me just see if cutting it out and bringing it back on, maybe I get a different connection. Circle of Death. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here for Circle of Death. That irritated the fuck out of me yesterday. Let me look at the other ADW. Maybe that's working. I key box all the time. Yeah, I box all the time. Are you talking about boxing as in sport or boxing on bets? Yes, I do both. Absolutely. What you want to try me? Absolutely. And I'll go and I'll put it even though I got fat, I've always stayed super active. I still work out. And up until my fucking heart attack, I was still getting good sparring. Haven't sparred in years though. But well into my 40s, I was still active, sparring and everything. Mark Breland, yes. I don't know him. I definitely know of him. He's like, isn't he still like the most decorated amateur of all time? Or at least maybe American amateur of all time? Not in New York? Or he was at the time. Maybe Lomachenko might actually be the greatest one with multiple gold medals. We don't know if it was a heart attack, but I dropped like a stone leaving the track, fell down the stairs, and they went down that route. But they also said that I got that hardening of the heart, you know, where the heart starts getting bigger or hardens, and athletes, you hear young kids getting it. Then one guy said I had what is it? I forget what it called, but basically the start of heart failure. None of that was true. Oh, you fought him twice as an amateur. Was he out of Gleason's gym? So I'm out here in Detroit. Yeah, but I'm 53. I'll go put in rounds on the heavy bag, the double in ball. I've always kept it up. I still do I don't do the routine like I used to, but I still do a very intense, very, very intense for my age. Put it that way. And like I said, well into my 40s, man, I was still sparring with the gym that I was going to didn't have top pros, but they had a lot of journeymen. They had some not Olympic guys, but amateur guys that were pretty good. I was still sparring competitively. I could still hold my own. Oh, wait, Titty Bar, what state are you in? Oh, so you used to go train at Kronk? So I used to go to Herman Gardens more than Kronk. That was with Eddie, Oba's dad. Oba dads ran that program, and I boxed out of Crowell. Crowell Recreation Center over there in Brightmoor. Oh, you are New York. I don't remember him with Emmanuel. If he was Emmanuel Stewart, because Emmanuel Stewart started, he kind of abandoned in a way the amateur program after built it up. Then he started being gun for hire. You know, he had De La Hoya, the Klitschko's. You know, he started being gun for hire with all the pros. Breland is a bit older than me. What was he? 1984 Olympics or 88 Olympics? So he's a bit older. Yeah, I do not remember him at Kronk. I do not remember Breland at Kronk at all. But if he was in that right time, because he did not have a long pro career either. Breland didn't have a. What was Mark Breland's pro career? Dude, he had to be early 90s at the latest in his pro career. And when he lost who did he lose to that? Light skinned, was it? Oh, okay, I got to see his record now. I know he took a bad knockout. I want to say Lonnie Smith or Lloyd Smith he might have lost to. Hold up, I got to figure out how to spell Breland though. Or did he lose to Lloyd Honeygram? God, now I can't remember. I know he took a brutal knockout early. But I'm surprised he had 38 fights as a professional. I'm really surprised he had 38 fights. Where's his record? Oh, Marlon Starlin he lost to. That was a brutal fucking knockout when he lost the title. Yeah, he won the vacant title, I thought. And then he defended it once. I don't think he ever got it. Then he lost to Aaron Davis. I think both of his I think all his knockout losses were brutal, if I remember. Well, I'm actually surprised his career. So when did his career start? 97? Dude, I do not remember him at Kronk. Now, I wasn't on the Kronk team, but I used to go get a lot of sparring there. Although if he was a morning guy, he could have been during the day, and I would have never hit him in the daytime. I'd be right back. I do not remember him though. Does this say when he was training who was his They got all this record here. I'm just trying to see who his connections were. I can't even tell if that picture of him could be at Kronk and it could be at any other gym. I just see the red wall. They had yellow walls, yellow, blue, and red a lot. So depending on where that's at, I can't even tell. I don't recognize the guy that he's with, the Cirque. That was in 2010 though. They don't really talk about his management and all that. Let me look up one more thing. It's going to be the same thing. Oh, there he is. That's definitely Kronk right there. Without a doubt, that's Kronk. That looks like Big Bear there. Yeah, that's definitely Kronk there. Going to the basement. All right, but anyways, let me see. Keeneland. Let's see. By the way, did that site ever get better, or I was looking up the other site? Yeah, I'm just getting the circle of death like nobody's business on my main feed. Let me look at this other track feed. I just hate looking at this other one, but no, I can't get the video over there. Oh, that result was 743, so I didn't miss anything there other than the 7 winning, but at $4, I wouldn't have cared about that. See, that's the 8. Why does it say? Do they got video here? Oh, my videos seem to be working over there. Or is it? How do I pop that? Oh, there's the pop out. God, I hate this. I hate this fucking ADW over here. Yeah, 1984 was definitely before my time at Kronk. I didn't start going until 1990. So if that's the time that he was at Kronk, that was definitely before my time. Boater looked it up. He said in 1994, before the 94, and he was the 84 Olympics team. I thought that was. Well, that's just like I used to go to Kronk and I never ran into Thomas Hearns at Kronk. He's the main guy, and I never ran into him my entire time at Kronk. Not once. Almost everybody else, but I never even ran against him while he was training or doing anything. I've seen him at events all the time. But never during a workout. Those could have been closed gyms too, like during the day. I don't know his schedule. A lot of times you're just meeting up with your trainer and your whatever your sparring camp is. He said that's when I had amazing abs. And she didn't get to know me then. She's bitter. My sister likes to bring that up to her. You only know the fat Paul? Okay, so David is even saying that was early, before he was a hired gun. Yeah, because in the 90s, he definitely was on the hired gun side. Let's see, I still want the other ADW up. Did I close out that ADW? Let's see, even though the video, I like the. Think for my betting better on this one. Oh, most boxers usually are. Most boxers are fucking, they're not what people think they are. Usually they're fucking, a lot of times, the nicest guys out there. Hey, okay, most of them don't have shit to prove. You got some assholes. Most of the assholes are usually in the amateurs. If they are, by the time they're pros, it's usually they got nothing to prove. They don't need that extra stress, and they're usually nice dudes. Yeah, a lot of them are that too. Very humble. Like I said, they put it out there and fucking. You got a few bullies, but for the most part, that they don't fall in that category. Let's see. I'm not sure how crazy I am about this race. Let's see. Star Mystery is at 1-2. Coming out of the Jupiter and let's see. Did my pin get scrambled? No, my pin's still there. Coming from Euro, ran 2 races. Last race, stalking closing day, so running with the bias fastest winner of the day. Got another Euro horse. I'm probably not going to like this race all that much. Let's see, and he just beat him. This looks like this is a tough field. Should someone really be 1-2 in this field? See, he got beat by at least one horse in this race, unless there's scratches. Let's see, the 12 and everything outside of the 12 is out. That's starting with bling. Why does everything look so different to me? Is it just, oh, it must just be the feed is throwing me off and having that extra thing. Boy, this horse, I do not mind his excuses. 20 to 1 on him. He'd have to do better, but 2 races ago, I got him too fast to win. So I like that excuse. And then last race, I think that's a nice race if I'm right about the bad rail. Let's see, this horse, 10's coming out of that same race and was also on the bad rail. I'm still trying to figure out if the one ran with it. We got another Euro in the 7 horse. Well, 7's not taking any action. Didn't he beat the favorite? Yeah, he beat the favorite. And then the favorite came back and beat him soundly the next time, but 6 at 7 to 1. I don't mind his races. And last race, I thought he ran against a speed favoring track. But a lot of horses got excuses. Just deciding if I want to. The quick call and the Jupiter. I want to see if someone ran with him. He's over bet. I need to see something to see if I think I got a reason to beat him. He's definitely over bet. I'm seeing 3's 5 to 1, 2's 50 to 1. How the I just don't get it. I mean, how could 3 be 5 to 1 and the 2 be 50 to 1? Didn't they just ran a cunt hair separated them at the finish? Wow. I don't understand that. I gotta go bathroom. That's fine. And how are they supposed to bet the next race? Because the next race is the reason I'm staying on. Oh, is there a lot of scratches next race? Hold up, there might be doubles here, might be exact. I'm still not sure where I'm at in this turf sprint. Let's see, he's out, he's out. 3 and 4 is going to be on the inside. So 4 is supposed to be the favorite from the 2-hole. And I still think the inside's not great there. But I really don't have a problem with him, other than I think the inside's not where you want to be. And there's other speed in this race. Seven's a contender there. But seven was what? Going to be in the 4-hole? Yeah, 7's going to be in the 4-hole. Nine would need a pace to fall around. I'm looking at next race. Man, if they come off the pace in the outside, I'd be interested in. I'm pricing out the entire outside there. 7, 9, 10, 11. So I got to look at this race because some of the betting in this race is crazy. I don't know how the 2's 48 to 1 if the 3's 5 to 1. That's just crazy. Such a fucked up way of looking at my screen. It's really throwing me off. Let's see, put the video in there and just don't look at it. All right, so I want to be looking at doubles right now. So 1 to 7 can't be played. 1 to 7 is a disaster. To the 9, it could be played if I wanted. I'm not sure if I wanted to. So to these 3 horses, I can play the 1. It's just, do I think that's the best hit? And how am I going to play this? Who do I think I could get to? I think I could get, if I'm beating the 1, there's definitely some horses I can get to. Fuck, 8. I'm looking at these odds and it almost feels like they got to be wrong. Wow, 8 is 78 to 1? I think 11 got some upside. What kind of running style does this 1 have? I'm getting lost in this race big time. Cigar closer. 2 I'd be willing to fucking use. I've got some upside. And I'm going to have to quickly decide. And 7's a Euro who beat the favorite before. What the fuck? Boy, if I just ignore the Euros and two I'm gonna have to do something with. 11s I'm gonna have to do something with. Oh shit, there's a horse on the far outside that I didn't even know was in the race. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep this reasonable. Otherwise, I'm going crazy. I think I just try to use the 2 and the 11 here to those 4 horses and the favorite to those 3. And play those for less. And 2 and 11 to those 4. So I played the 1 more, except I do expect the hit to be bigger that way for sure. Ah, but I could have used so many. If I decided to beat the 1 completely here, I could have went with so many different horses. I could have used a 7. Yeah, I got to keep this reasonable. Hoping 11 would be the speed of the speed. Let's see, I got to blow this up. That's like looking at a postage stamp. That's the 15, the horse that I didn't even realize was in the race. Two's in position if this comes back a little while, and he got first run over the 1, and I like where the 11 at. Come on, give me one of those 2. Come on with this 11 or 2. Do I got a shot at this or no? Ah, 5 looks tough. 2's trying, but yeah, running out of time. 1's coming late. 2's going to run well. Where's the 5? 5, 6 to 1 futures now. Yeah, 2 was not a waste of play. One was the waste of play because I kept saying, just fucking forget about the 1. And the problem is 5 one of the ones that I could have used. Yeah, 5 is one of the ones that I could have used, actually. And was that the 11 or was that even the 11 that was chasing all the time? Is that the 11 on the rail or is that the, oh, that might be the 15 or 16. I don't think that's the 11. Dude, I don't know how someone, and the horses are right next to each other. I don't see how someone can look at the last race on Pandora's Gift and Roses for Deborah and say, oh, yes, I need Roses for Deborah in that scenario. How the fuck does 2 not jump off the page and be like, you know what? I don't know what he is, but fuck it, god damn it. 5 to 1 or 50 to 1, and they ran the exact same fucking race. Or 40 to 5 to 1 and 40 to 1. Okay, it's not as good as I thought. Yeah, fuck, I should have just left off the one and I probably would have got a start there. I couldn't decide I know I wanted to play the late double because I think the outside's good, but man, I couldn't decide the one. I couldn't decide if the one was the one beatable or not. I really couldn't decide that. 5-1 the race. Who is that? Future is now. Went too fast to win 2 races ago in a grade 3. Yeah, he probably would have been the next 1 or 2 horses if I decide not to use the one. And those are going to be doubles, good doubles to the whole outside. Let's see, pools. What are Will pays? It's a 5-1 there. 5-1. Oh, those are big doubles, actually. Oh, take it easy, Bodrick. God, I hope they speed up the clock because I want to be done. But since I waited, I might as well wait for the last race. Is that? Oh no, it's. I was gonna say, is that 5:42 or 6:42? If that was 6:42, I'd be like, fuck, I'm gone. Trifecta paid good. Exacta what? 19-1. Feels like a long ass day today, though. What's up, Charles? If I missed you earlier. Fucking get dark so early too. Oh, come on. Hopefully they don't have a long. What's the clock set at? Oh, I got fucking 23 minutes. Come on. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. In fact, who were the hard horses that race last race? Let's see, the 4, the 5. So 4s was 4 races back. So there was only, oh no, there's, yeah, there was only 3 hard horses. So yeah, he's, the winner is definitely one of the 3 top marked horses. Ah, shit, I should have said, since I was poking at it, I should have went for the more aggressive ticket. I say, is Gulfstream still running? I thought everything else was done with this delay. Is Gulfstream still running? Is there something to look at? Oh, Gulfstream had 10 races today? I don't know if this is live or a replay right now. That race didn't look like much. How were the results at Gulfstream? I know they had some long shots, but I know one of them was a baby race. They had a $50 horse and a $120 horse. And a $19 horse, so not too shabby. T's booming at Woodbine. Ooh, 7's going to end up being the favorite there at I'm not even sure sure how crazy I am about this race. Let's see. I just know I want to play against the inside. Let's see. 7's going to end up being the favorite. Probably the way it looks like they're betting it. It probably should be the favorite on the outside, right? That's nighttime. Is there any bets here that I'm going to like all that much? And all the speed is on the inside. So I need that rail to be bad. And 4 not to get a soft pace, otherwise 4 can still win. 7 is probably the best off. Yeah, I'm probably mostly looking at, I know I used 9 in the double, but in the exact 9 being a route to sprint, I probably don't like them as much as oh, he did run the same race as the 8 did last race. Feels like all the outside horses need a pace to run at. 7 won't win, why not? A little bit of a layoff. I don't mind if you don't win. It's just not sure how I want to bet that. Man, I'm getting what the fuck did I hit here? Oh shit, it feels super late. All right, 16 minutes. The clock is at least ticking. 16 minutes. All right, 15 minutes. All right, I should do a betting line. I'm getting really lazy. I'm getting really lazy. I kind of checked out. See if I can turn it back on. How many horses are in this race? Got a bunch of scratches. So 7 horses. Let's see, and I am making my betting line like I think the inside of the track is bad. Only reason why I even stayed this long for this race. Let's see, so 3's going to have the rail. If I think the rail is bad, I would be surprised if he beats me. And I'm nowhere at 7-2, so. Now, 4 is a horse that I do believe he's the fastest in the race and probably the best horse in the race. I think my only winning condition or him losing condition is really if I'm right about the inside of the track. I do know he's still a threat. 6, I'm hoping, is the horse that can give me enough pressure to beat this 3 or 4. He's still going to be on the inside. I do think he has a bit more upside than the 3, though, on the rail. 7's making a big class drop. I think I got excuses on him. 4 races ago when he won, he was fastest winner of the day. 3 races ago, I think he was on a bad rail. I think I have an excuse there. 2 races ago, went too fast to win and still ran well. It's just explaining last race. Last race in the layoff, I definitely think he gets points. 9, I'm probably at 10 to 1 on the 9, just the outside of the track. And I think my 2 value horses, but I need a pace to run at, and I need to get a little bit luckier, these 2 horses, I think. So I still think these 2 horses end up with the most points. I would have rather played the first half of the double right and not have to play this. But I didn't do it right. Let me see what this, God, I hate the way that looks. Move that to the side. Dude, there might not even be much of an opinion here, even if I'm right. No, they're paying. Oh, the hard part is deciding. I do like my betting line. The hard part is just deciding how the fuck I bet this. That's the hard part for me to decide here. How do I want to bet this? Let's see. And wow, looking at the odds board, God, just looking at those screens are so different from what I'm used to. All right, so that would make 11 the biggest overlay. 11 would be my biggest overlay. Nine's a little over bet. 10's priced right. How do I bet this? This is my biggest overlay. Boy, there's not a whole lot of difference. 9, 10, 11 all got to do the same thing to win. Probably come off the pace. My first thought was to just be 9, 10, 11, and then 7 with them. I'm going to have to start writing down stuff. 9, 10, 11. Fucking writing down numbers that I'm not interested. Jenny hates the 4 here. I'm still scared of the 4. I'm not scared of the 3. I'm leaning towards, do I even use the 4? I guess with the 11, I use the 4. Then I'm leaning, do I key off of the 7 or someone else? A 100% a bias play. I'm looking one more time. Do I think 6 can survive if he duels and sits there in the middle of the track instead of getting to the rail? See, I would have loved I would have loved it if I got a double, live did a double with the those horses, and I wouldn't think anything else in this race. But since that didn't work out, now I'm then this, God, 7, I almost got a way on top more if I do this. I would still pick up the 11 more. Well, I would have 7-11 if I go both ways. I have the 7-11 enough. So it would just be playing 7. With the 9 and the 10, and they're like 18-1. Let's see, I'm still up for today. I'm having a great week. I'm almost leaning towards I played the best thing I got, and that would be forgetting the king off the 7. I'm almost leaning to be aggressive. Being aggressive, you can make more with less money. And the problem is I like 9, 10, 11, all about the same. But 11 in a way gets the worst trip to me. 11's a dead nuts closer. I hate relying on closers for a key. I think I'm doing it this way though. I think I am doing it this way because it is the best ticket. I like I do like the 10 a little bit more. I think I got one more ticket that I'm considering. It's a little bit of a press. Well, it would be a press. Just keying the 10 straight on top. The 9 and 11 straight. But part of this is not straight because I wanted the 3 and the 7 in second. Let's see. Well, I really don't have to get 10, 11, 11, 10 anymore. How much is 10, 9 paying? 10, 9, 42 to 1. I would want that more. Then these for straight. 10, 7 is 26 to 1. 10, 4 is 29. Oh no, it's not the 3. I keep writing wrong numbers. 10, 4 is 29 to 1. That's the only other ticket that I might do. So the only benefit I super get is pressing the 10, 9. Not wasting a ton on the 4. 4 can still get the lead. Still keying off, so my bets are really going through the 11 and the 10 there. I think I can do that. I think I can do that. But that has to be done straight. As long as those exactas stay right. As long as those exactas stay 25 to 1 with the 10 on top of the 4 and 7. I just didn't feel comfortable with everything going through the 11 and having to worry if he's going to be a closer here. All right, that's it for me. That's it. I got tired. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see. KEE. Just cancel that. I forget what I usually write that down. They are off. Let me see. File, export. Do that all over again. Six and the 4 is dueling. God, I don't like where I don't like where any of my, dude, they are all got to come way off the pace. God, they feel too far back. 11's coming, but is he coming fast enough? Come on with this 11. All right, come on 11 or come on 10. I think I'm going to be second. 10's flying, definitely outside. Yeah, it's fucking outside all day. Yeah, 7, 10, I would have had to just stick with my original thought. I was going to hammer that, but I couldn't. I went for the bigger hits. Kept saying I thought 7 was the best horse. Actually, I probably should have hit that with the betting line, but I decided to go with the bigger hits. That exacta, I think, went down to 18 to 1. Might have went down even less, though. Yeah, exacta went down to 13 to 1. I guess it really doesn't matter. I wouldn't have took 13 to 1. Ooh, 10-7 went down to 17-1. I didn't even have to put that bet in. Yeah, I needed to get alive, and I needed to get alive in the double in the first leg. Or decided to play the try with nothing but the outside horses. I'll be curious what that try pays. Ah, 11 outran his odds, got third, so not the biggest embarrassment. 7 just could not make those exactas work. Oh, Jen got you off. No, I had too good of excuses for that. I just wanted something. If I'm gonna wait, I had good excuses on him. Titty Bar Dave got the super. I think the try might actually be better than the super here. I think the super is only really a lot better if the 6 got the, because I think people got the bookends, the 2-to-1s on there. I think the try by the rate is probably going to outpace the super, would be my guess. And I think this try, King 11 off in third with just the outside horses. I bet this is like $50 for $50 for 50 cents. I wish I would have thought of it there. That might have been where the hit was at, the try. Yeah, but that outside felt really good. Yeah, 11 finished third, but I think so. 11 helps the try, and technically helps the super. But I think what hurts the super is still the 4 horse getting fourth. We'll see. I just think it outpaces. But you never in complicated bets, you never know how they're going to bet. And I'm not a super watcher, so I'm not sure. But my guess is I'm going to think that this try on percentage or whatever I'm saying pays better in weight. Oh no, 11 will help the super. I'm saying that 4 getting fourth hurts the super. Because you can almost figure like 7 being in the super, 10 being in the super, and 4 being in the super. That's ABC right there. That's basically ABC. Unless they bet the 3 a little bit more. Did they bet? That's ABC right there. And you know, super players are always trying to find someone to get in. Well, try people are too. Although I'm always rooting for it to pay more. I might be over guessing that the Trike paid $50 for 50 cents. I might be overestimating that actually. I think it will, but I might be overestimating it. So I went for the bigger hit. I ran first and third, so I guess that's not bad. My first thought was right. Play against the 4. Then I started thinking if no one challenges the 4, he can hang around. Well, that's the problem in those bets when you say you can't beat the 4. When a horse that can't be beaten by the public gets in there, it depresses. It doesn't enhance. It depresses. I'm hoping it's good. Oh wow! I really see. Even I was really, dude. I was really wrong on that try. Yeah, I was really wrong on that try, and I even said I might be really wrong on that try. No, I played the ticket right. I gotta lose there. I definitely have to lose there. I thought maybe the try I could have Oh well, you played it good. I'm not saying it's not a good hit. I was just saying what I thought the payouts would be. Oh no, you did good. $15 to get 240. Yeah, small field. I was just saying I don't think it's going to be a crazy, anything crazy. I'm not saying that it was going to completely suck or yeah, $15 to get 240 back. That's not bad. It's obviously not bad. I honestly don't think they think that, Boater. I think they scratched because something came up. I think trainers got to run horses and then make excuses to owners. I don't think there's that much thought in it. It cost you 30, still not bad. Still not a bad hit. So it sounds so you definitely sounds like for 30 bucks you got it more than once. Sounds like you got it at least for a full dollar. Yeah, no, I believe they believe in biases when it comes to making excuses to owners. I don't believe that they're oh I think the rail's bad. Otherwise it'd be better betters. And dude, I've talked to enough trainers to know that I have no faith in there being good betters. Yeah, so you keyed the seven. Yeah, so the try really underpaid. Or actually, probably paid right. I overestimated the try, I meant to say. But everybody, I am done. I am done. I made it to the wire, but yeah, after hitting the first race, that I didn't want to end the show like that. But well, yeah, but everything. Winning is more about tickets construction than handicap, and everything is. And ticket construction is just throwing out shitty payouts with what you got there. All right, everybody, I am out of here. I maybe Friday at the earliest next week you'll see me again. If not, Saturday and Sunday I'll be on by next weekend. But I am going to Keeneland next week. So everybody, good luck. Hope to see everyone next week. Take it easy. And hope to see everyone next week. But good luck, everybody. I am out of here, though.